And we are live. Hello, everybody. Just checking, right, microphone's on, in-game audio is on. The track is called Share a CT. It is the pinned comment. So if you're on PC, you can go straight to it. Password is what all the cool kids be saying these days, and up above my head. And then I've also got that just below if anyone's interested in that. I had a little mess around with some stream element stuff earlier, so you should be able to do some custom donations now and custom voices and stuff. So hello. Basically already didn't stream a couple times this week, like I said I was going to, but I've been on a bit of a Minecraft grind with old Mrs. Linda this last week, so that's what I've been doing. So I thought, you know what, we've only got one more day to go until MX Bikes and Nation, so I should probably get some sort of practice in. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to do a whole bunch of elimination races. I plan on, well, I started this an hour earlier than I usually start these streams. I'll probably go until the same amount of time as I usually do, so this will go for about 4 hours or so, I reckon. So we're going to get lots of races in on here, lots of practice, lots of good fun, and yeah, don't have much more to say on that. How's the track build going? I delved into the masking again earlier today. And again, after about 20 minutes, wasn't getting the results I wanted, so closed it again. And that seems to be a recurring theme over and over for me. It's just not looking how I want it to. I messaged Kevin Fwailer asking basically how much for you to do the masking for me, almost like on a commission basis, and he just said, no, it's fine, I'll go through it with you, blah blah, and I just need to message him on an actual time that I want to sit in Discord with him and have him go through it all with me. But yeah, Kevin, very lovely person. He's really, really nice. You about to have a good night? I hope so, Dirt Surge. We're all going to have a good time today. Nice chilled MX Bikes session. Should be good fun. Brave with the text-to-speech. I mean, I've always had the text-to-speech on, to be fair, but now I've just made it so you can have custom voices and make custom sounds. It's all like, it's a pre-selected thing, so I had to go through like a massive list and be like, oh, you can use like a SpongeBob voice or a Squidward voice or like an ASMR voice, whatever it may be. So we're going to see how it goes. Lerop's being cooked up right now. Love to hear that. That should be a big old W. Don't like how that didn't say anything though. That should have said something. I appreciate the two, Alex. Thank you very much. Can you let me know, did you do anything custom there, or did you just type it normally, by the way? Because I have to turn off a normal text-to-speech in order to use the custom ones, but then you have to like manually write something out. Did you just type it normally, or did you do the custom stuff? What I could also do as well is, let's go over here, refresh, yes. And what I could also do, let me open the browser in the background as well, just to make sure, see if it's anything like it has to be open at the same time. Log in with YouTube. Linda YouTube. Done. So I'll send a test through right now and see if it comes through.
This is a test message!
There you go. That was incredibly loud. That's getting turned down. I don't know. It's chosen SpongeBob as well. I'm going to put that down to 30%. That was on 50. So we're going to turn that down a bit. That was a super chat, not through stream. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes sense. In which case, I should probably turn on the super chat text-to-speech as well, the normal one that that Brian does. So, 1 second. It's alright, we'll let this lobby fill up at the same time as me doing this. There's room for 30 people in this server. So we'll hopefully get a full one going before we start things going along. So I'll go to dashboard. I'm getting a little bit better with all this techie stuff these days. Go to overlay, go to edit.
Fane.
There you go, there's normal Brian. So that was the standard one. Thank you again, Alex. I appreciate that. Right. So, alerts, settings, super chat, text-to-speech, on, save, done. Okay. So the only difference is, let me hide the controller real quick. So let's say if usually when you go through the donation link in description, you're just typing whatever, whereas now there's an extra link below that, which is a bit of a guide where you've got a bunch of sounds, whatever. So let's say I wanted SpongeBob to say it, I would type in SpongeBob semicolon space, then you'd type in your message, and then SpongeBob would say that. Or you could do SpongeBob says like hey, and then in brackets you can put like a sound when there's a list of sounds as well, and that cave sound is like the sound of the Minecraft cave. So it'd be SpongeBob going hey, and then like meow, like weird shit like that. Hello Harley, the track is called Share a CT, it is in the pinned comment. If you click on the pinned comment, it will take you straight to the page to download it. I'm going to turn 3D grass off. I turned it on the other day and it's causing me a bit of FPS issues, so we're turning it off again. There we go, it's a little bit better. Now you have to you type it, you don't select it, so let me
Enduro model swap update soon.
Oh, there's two. Thank you very much, Dashback. Dashback, you're right. 50. Wow. Thank you so much. That's insane. What other models have we got in the Enduro one, by the way? Because I know you obviously got the Sherco and you got the Yamaha one that you sent me. What other ones are there? I think a lot of people are going to really enjoy that. It's been a long time since we had some proper Enduro updates to the game. I'm just going to go back in quickly and turn off that text-to-speech on there now, simply because you can hear it twice. On overlays, edit. It's because I've got like multiple programs all fighting for position, essentially, for the text-to-speech. So I'll turn that off again. Save. Close. There we go. Huskies in my DMs. Thank you very much. The password is just above my head, Mr. Fat Rhino. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. What numbers are we looking like now, boys? We've got 27. We've got room for 3 more people. And to show you what I'm referring to, boys, it'll show you a little... If we move this over here real quick. So this is the usual donation link that we do. If you go to this link, it will show you how you go about doing it. Thank you, BP. It'll show you how you go about doing it. So if you're typing in what you want, if you want it to be voiced by like Knuckles, you type in Knuckles, semicolon, then you type in your chat message, and then you've got sounds in here as well. So you've got a whole bunch of different voices to choose from. So you could type in moist, semicolon, whatever. You've got a bunch of sound bites in here as well that you can type in, which you'd put in brackets here. Let's just have a little play around with it. I was messing around with it earlier. I mean, this is the example of what Knuckles
Chat,
does.
I have an announcement to make.
That's so loud.
I wonder what he will say.
Yeah, I'm going to mute that. That is incredibly loud. Let's put it down to 15. There we go. Refresh. Right, we should be good now, boys. I can say hi to you. Anna Wahlberg, hello. Price is king. Price is a big W. Thank you, BP, as well. What's Price saying? Who's excited for 2024 FIM Super Enduro replicas? I am excited for that, yes. I do like Mini Enduro series, and I suppose now's probably the best time to do it, since we haven't got much else going on. Got the Oz SX coming up soon as well, to be fair. Event info, I'm going to choose a start gate so I don't get destroyed off the gate. I am going to do this from the console, not in-game, because if I remember, if you do it in-game, there's a higher chance of things crashing. We've got a whole bunch of people sinking. Okay, I thought we was ready to go. Not just yet. I'll hang on a second, and then we should be alright after that. Should be Gucci. Stone's doing the SMX tracks, yeah, it's been pushed back until, I want to say, middle of November. So it is coming. It's just it's being worked on at the moment. Do you like go-karts? I do. I go-kart every now and then. It's not very, very often, but I do enjoy it. It's just very, very expensive. Yeah, I'm getting not great FPS right now. Just hug the inside. Sorry, Aiden. It's a really, really fun track. It's quite short, and the finish line is quite a long way around the track. But I thought, since the lap times are underneath a minute, doing an elimination race around here as well wouldn't be too bad anyway. So it should be all right. That question is more for you, Ben, because I am a leech these days and I have to rely on other people's bikes too when I go riding. So it's completely up to you, sir. Charlie did say he might go riding this weekend. I don't know where, so it might be one close to him, so I'm not sure how feasible it would be for us. But yeah, just let me know. It all depends on the weather as well, doesn't it? You downloading the map, I do have to apologise if you don't get in, because it looks like this server might already be full. But it's a very, very fun map anyway. Very, very fun map. So I think you'll enjoy it regardless on if you get in on this server or not. Oh, and I've got my gear now, boys. Ben sent me over my gear and my bike. Let's zoom our way into the pits here real quick. Here we go. She's a bit dirty right now, but looks quite nice. Rocking the number 4 as well. Who knows? I might like the number 4, but I have a feeling that I'll probably go more down the number 3 route for my single digit for next year. Yeah, number 4 for the for this event, since Great Britain is numbers 4, 5, and 6. Right, we're just waiting on Lucas to join, and then we'll go. What's we got? I find it sad that on the shop people rate the SX track so low because they can't play the game. Yeah, it just happens, doesn't it? It is a bit poo, I'll be honest, to rate something low because you struggle to do it. I think that's most of the reason why they started releasing AMS versions of the tracks as well, is because when you just have the normal Supercross tracks only, and they was like really rough and had difficult whoops, I saw people rate before saying like whoops are impossible 1 star, and it's like, well, the track is made to like test the big boys, you know? It's not meant to be super easy, so I feel like some of them ratings are a little bit smooth-brained. But people are people. They're all entitled to their opinions, I suppose. No, MX of Nations is tomorrow, Happy. Yeah, it's tomorrow. So normal aerial races are on Fridays, but for this event, because it affects all time zones, you know, you've got people from Australia, Europe, the US, South America, all over the world. You have to, it's just easier on a weekend, just allowing all time zones. You haven't got to wake up for work the next day, or you haven't got to worry about skipping work if it's during work hours for you. It just makes things a bit easier. Hello, Paulinho. Mino Sprechen, the Brazilian, I'm afraid. Enrique, or Portuguese, sorry. Brazilians speak Portuguese, don't they? I don't know if Brazilian is actually a language. Right. People keep leaving, and then other people are coming. Oh, other people are saying that they're getting meh frames as well. I haven't had a full lobby on this track before, but as more and more people get eliminated, the frames should get better. So, should be alright. She'll be okay. Just going to wait for Biker Boy Diffin to get in here. I am going to throw out there as well, boys, that I know it is a limbs, and rubbing is racing. But if I see people going as far as like cutting the track and taking people out, then I will eliminate people as well. Because it's not fair on the people that get affected by it. Yeah, by all means, if you're on the track next to someone and you want to do a little bit of bar banging, then go for it. Hello, Bling Psycho. Just spoke German to a Brazilian. Yeah, but no, Sprechen is like universal, isn't it? When you're trying to make fun, when you can't speak a language. I don't know why it's that, but it is. Is the A in Brentford on your bar pad, miss it? Oh no, it's there. It's behind the cables. I see what you're talking about. It is there if I get the right angle. There you go. You kinda see it hiding behind there. The sound mod that I use is the Suzuki 450 from the factory bikes. I don't know if you can download them anywhere other than the E10 Discord, if it's still a thing. They put all their files on there to be downloaded, so I just copied it over to this. I'm gonna start when this hits 30 seconds, so in 8 seconds time. I do apologise to Mr. Biker Boy, but he's been syncing for quite some time. Is everything peaceful? I'm not sure about the exact translation, Paulinho, but I'm doing good. My life is very peaceful right now. I'm happy. We're thriving. We're surviving. Right. This is going to be race number 1. We have 30 people in here. I am going to eliminate... We've got some jump starts. So I'm just going to quickly reset that. That is the one and only time I'll reset for jump starts. If it happens again, it is what it is. I'm going to eliminate 3 people from this race. So If you get jump starts, I just treat it as a mechanical. Why can I not see this guy's name? Oh, it's Rusper. How's he got gate 1? Oh, Rusper to my right, Godis on the left. You're in good company. Very good company. Do I think I can win tomorrow? I think we've got an okay chance. I really do. I don't want to put a downer on things, but I don't think we've really put much practice in over the last week. It seems like Aqua's been on his FIFA grind. Tyler, I don't know what Tyler's been doing, to be fair, but I don't think he's been grinding it out. And I've been playing Minecraft with Linda all week. Every day when she gets home from work, we've just been grinding out Minecraft for hours. So, I mean, I don't know. It'll be a fun event anyway. It is fun. It comes around once a year, so it should be okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it goes well. Oh, there you go. Sorry, it was just linked to the sound mod there. Thank you very much, sorry. How long do I think the whole race will be? If you're on about this one, they usually take about 30 to 45 minutes before you get down to the end. If you're on about the Nations race tomorrow, it'll probably be quite a... That's not where the first corner is, sir. You turned too early. It'll probably be quite a long day, I would have thought. Quite a long event. It starts at 10 PM for me, and it'll go on for a good couple of hours, I reckon. Got to try and work my way back up now. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. I don't know if people can't see me, but I think where I just got together with Pat there, where I crashed that time, I think that was purely netcode because my bike just disappeared from under me. We know how this game is sometimes. I suppose my internet's probably always a bit questionable on these servers where I'm trying to stream at the same time. It probably uses up a lot of capabilities. Warm up race. I've only got to beat, yeah, I've only got to beat 3 people, so should be okay. The frames are crazy though. So I wish there was a way, even if it was server side maybe, rather than on personal side, so the admins could choose if you could disable roost overall. Because when you've got like 29 other bikes roost flying towards you, it does cause a lot of FPS issues. There's no way I'm breaking for this inside, surely. Oh, I did. I took someone out at the same time. My bad. Hello, Sober. I'm good, thank you, sir. I'm good. How's my favourite AJP HR man? Oh, no. Oh, I'm alive. So yeah, the back end starts swapping through them rollers. You better just let go of the controller and hope the bike straightens itself out again. Yeah, not a great first race for me, I'll be honest, boys. A couple of crashes in there. It's my fault for wheeling off the start. If I got a good jump, I probably wouldn't have got caught up in any of the chaos, to be fair. What time is Matley Basin coming out in EU? I want to say... maybe like 9:30-ish, somewhere around that. So, say 9:30, give or take half an hour, maybe. Because I think the actual event... I think the B main starts at 9:30, to be fair, so no, it would have to come out at about 9-ish? Yeah, about 9 PM tomorrow, I think. I did not go with Reese, Gerb. I didn't actually know Reese was there until afterwards, where I saw him posting some pictures of it, which is a shame. But no, I went with the AJP boys. That's all right, Cam. No worries at all. Nice to meet you. There's a few people there that I met at Nations. It was nice. It was good seeing people from all walks of life. Right, I need to kick 3 people. So, I'm going to do this in order, as fair as I can, even if you got jump starts. So, Lucas left, to be fair, so I can't kick him. Biker Boy did not start, but I need to eject him. Right, and then we've got to do Pumbaa, who's number 29. He's gone. And then Pontus Olsen, number 5, 6, 7. He has also gone. So that's all right, actually. So now we're down to 27. So it's going to go down to 24 this time. So if you finish in the top 24, then you're safe. You're Lucas, you changed bike? Yeah, you shouldn't change bike. Because look, now you're in here twice. And it's probably messed up these settings, and you'll probably cause bikes to be spawning inside each other. I'm just going to guess that you didn't know, but please, 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 if you join these servers, do not leave and rejoin on a different bike. No, I don't know any Brazilians personally. No, not personally. User Nations, how you travelled all the way over sober? That's crazy if so. Alright, let's try and get these start styled because it will help for tomorrow as well. There you go, that was better. Who's gonna look a hard right? Alright, everyone's behaving. Fair play. Love to see that. Get on the brakes. That's a very sketchy turn too there as well. You have to slow down quite a lot. People can just dive bomb up the inside if they wanted to. There we go. Better start than last time. Hopefully this will be a lot smoother. I'm so scared about turning over them rollers. Yeah, yeet. Ooh. I did see, I saw Snap at Nations when I was there. It was nice talking to Snap again. The only one thing that was very, very annoying is even though my phone said I had 4G, like the entire weekend, anytime I'd load anything up, it just wouldn't work. So I tried messaging Snap. I think I had my phone open on Discord for about 40 minutes just staring at my message trying to send, and it just wouldn't go through. I'm barking right now. Jeez. Oh, almost went over the rut as soon as I said that. Oh, back end swapping. Oh, I'm alive. I don't know how, but I'm alive. The frames are framing. Let me try and go around the outside here, because I'm pretty sure you can triple out of this corner. Oh, no. Oh. I'm guessing those SpongeBobs do have collisions. So that was very, very close. There you go. That was all right. Much better race that time. From start to finish, nice and clean. Oh, we've got Kaiser in here as well. Yes, yeah, Frank. We had a couple of people come up to me. I had Cameron, who's sitting in chat right now, came and said hello to me and Rusper. I had Mika, who's from Germany. I think his dad is the German team's manager, or whatever you want to call it. He said hello. One of the guys from Sweden come and said hello as well. Then also had someone from Brazil, whose dad was the Brazilian manager, come and say hello also, because he was over at the FXR tent. So yeah, it was cool. Yeah, it's not just the current state of the game, to be fair, Max. You've had to hang off the back of the bike while turning for as long as I can remember on the game, even back to like beta 15 days. The track tomorrow is Matterley Basin, so it's the same as the one that it was in real life, but they're making a new one. Because we have a 2023 version of it in the game from GPs, but JV's making a brand new one for us. Oh, I really enjoyed the event overall. I thought it was nice. It was good. It's made me realise just how crazy the German and Belgian fans are. It was very loud with the chainsaws and all that good stuff, but it was good fun. Right. So we're going down to 24, weren't we? So 96, not Hunter Lawrence, unfortunately. It's Mr. Nerva Joe. Fat Rhino, number 23. And then Price. No, Price. Number 220. Price is gone. Of course. I do need to remove this dark HUD because I cannot see which people are in and which ones are out. The colours are so similar. So it should be here. We should be on number 24. And now if you finish in the top 21 this time, you make it through. I don't know if you can get the list of who's racing unless you're part of the MX Bikes of Nations Discord, and that Discord is by invite only if you are competing in it. So you might have to wait until tomorrow, Kaiser. So Narvo's going to be streaming it with B-Rod and one other person who I can't remember the name of right now over on Twitch, and then I'm going to be streaming from my point of view on YouTube. No Rasper in chat. He's sitting here. He's chilling. He might be in Discord with BP and Ols. They might be talking together. I'm good, thank you, Blue. Hope you are as well. No new enduro tracks as of late. There was one called Alpine Trails that came out the other day, which is more, I want to say, like GNCC style than enduro. Right, revs are up again. Let's try and get another good start. Oh, I'm moving too much. I'm not locked in. There we go, that was alright. Oh, someone looped there, Larry, next to him. Skirt. Well, the front end wants to tuck around the corner. Trying to brake and turn at the same time, it's never going to end well. See Big Rusper in P2, lovely. Look at the boys, 1 and 2, you love to see it. No chance of me sitting down in this rut. Stand up the whole way where it's so rough. Oh, don't go for the bars. Oh, I don't know how I got stopped there. Rusper went around the outside. That's probably a smart move, to be fair, rather than trying to get stopped for the inside. Yeah, yeet. That's probably a lot faster than going inside, I think. Check up over this. Screen's frozen. Oh, sorry, boys. Let me... You know what? I've got a big enough lead to where I can move over. This happens every now and then when I tab in and tab back out. Bear with me. Here we go. Gosh, sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, look, I lost my lead now. What? That was very odd netcode. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I suppose there's like a 20 to 30-ish second delay on chat as well, so by the time you guys tell me and then I see it and then do it, it's probably like a whole minute's passed by then. Sorry about that. Exactly. Fein, fein, fein. I have no idea where that meme or saying has suddenly come from, but it is the new thing, so I thought I'd embrace it. There you go. Look, I had to pull over, change my stream settings, come back, and I still managed to get the dub ski. You love to see it. So what? That screen freezing thing isn't just for me either. It happens quite a lot on this game and streaming in general. I remember round 2 of Supercross this year. I was watching Troy's stream, and he was into the LCQ, and it literally froze on the gate as the gate was about to drop. So the whole of the LCQ, you can hear him, but you can't see what's going on. And I remember watching it with American Aiden, and it's so sad how much we play this game that just from the sound of his engine, we could work out where he was on the track. Right. What do I want to do? I want to remove some people. So we had 24. We're going to get down to 21. Everyone's finished. I have no idea how it says 25. And I'm pretty sure I kicked Aiden last round. So unless Aiden somehow keeps managing to join, I don't know. Let me just try. Let me try again. So Aiden's actually gone now. So now we can do 24 down to 21. So it'll be 10. Missed a second dinner. 5. I could do with a second dinner. I had dinner quite early today. 557. And then 274 is the last one. 274, which is Lucas. There we go. Now down to 21. So 21 down to 18. The Australian riders, it is Chicken, Brado, and A. When I say A, his name is just EH, so I think it's A, or E, or E. One of those three. I believe Brado and Chicken are 450, and then A is 250, I think. Tell Rusper to clean his bike. It's clean on my screen, he might have just done it. Unless the Huskies are... No, those Huskies are... Oh, no, he's there. I thought he was to my right. Rusper, clean your bike. It's dirty. Disgusting. Revs are up. Lean forwards. Go. Try and carry my momentum around that first corner. Oh, we've gone deep. Just going to go to the outside. No point trying to stop for that inside. Yeah. And as we're losing more and more people in this, the frames are getting so much better as well. The frames are improving so much. Oh! That, yes, I agree, Sober. 100%. Fein indeed. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 20. Jesus Christ, I appreciate that, my man. Let's hope that you stay in HR employment for a long time to come. I might have to talk to you, see if we can negotiate my contract for AJP since you're HR these days. Up and over that. Lovely. Oh, missed the inside rut. God damn it. That's going to cost me at least half a second. Which sounds like nothing, but when it's a limbs and it gets really, really close, half a second could be the difference between making it and not making it. Ooh. There's a little bit of a low line on that right side. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, yeet. I'm guessing that you will be going to Iron Man next year, Sober, because I'm still toying with the idea of going for the Iron Man Nations next year. So I might see you there, since I didn't see you this time. Just a long way to go and a lot of money to spend just for a Nations event. But there's so many people that I think will be there from the US I will never have a chance to meet otherwise if I don't go. And since it's in the US, all of the American racers will actually want to do it, so we'll get to see all of the top boys. And even the ones that aren't racing, they'll probably be walking around as well. And Larson will be there as well, yeah. See, there's going to be so many people. See, my first race around here was god-awful, and the other three have been amazing. Loving life. No, Godis is gone. Ah, oh, Godis is our favourite Swede. I apologise to all the Swedish people in here, but those are some big boots to fill if you want to try and top Godis. So Godis is out, Eggit's out, and Tactic Ballistic is out as well. Down to 18. What I'll do, I think we'll go, so it's 18, it'll now be down to 15, then it'll be down to 12. I think when I get down to 12, I'll do doubles rather than triples. So just finishing the top 15 this time, if you want to be safe. Smiggy is here as well. I do apologise, Smiggy. I may or may not have forgot that you were from Sweden. You may have escaped my memory. Okay, I'll take it back. All of the Swedish people were very nice. I don't think I've come across a horrible Swedish person yet. You said you was 19th? Yes, so we eliminated 21st, 20th, and 19th in that one, so 18th was the last position to make it through, I think. So now this time, 18th, 17th, and 16th will get eliminated, and 15th or better will make it through. I need to decide what track I want to do next, actually. We could always do, oh no, we could always do MF's other short track. I need to see where the finish line is there, but that could be good. Oh no, that one would be even better for Elims. I think the finish line is right after the start. How's that? Did that man just survive? That's crazy. Don't know how he survived that. Oh, there's bikes everywhere. Making some last second decisions here. Might get landed on. It's alright. Get the bike moving forwards. Go, go, go. There you go. Wild Rusper in front of me. Jeez. Rusper down. Yeah, I'm coming back through. Oh, Pat, I'm so sorry. That's right. I yeeted on the brakes, thought I was going to take him out. Front end said, nah. Ooh. I think this might be one of the only streams I ever do that we won't have Breezy in here because he's away doing the Western Beach Race in real life right now. So rest in peace, Breezy. No, I will not be doing Hawkson Park for many, many reasons. Not, first of all, horrid track for Elims because of how long it is. Secondly, is paid. That's a no, unfortunately. Is Hawkson paid, or was it one of the ones that was free? No, I think it's paid. Not really, Cam. So I'm thinking number 3, just because I've gone from 357 to 35. Then just removing another number 3 would be quite cool. And 3 is the lowest number I can choose, and I don't hate Tomac. So we'll see, we'll see. Bar Harbour, I was thinking about that when I loaded up the stream earlier. Again, it's going to be quite a long one because you have to do 2 laps really per one, and they're long laps as well. I think they're like a minute 30-ish in total. Oh, what happened to Rusper? He was right up there with me at the start until he wadded himself. Unless he had a lap not count, I don't know. Vibes is gone. Here we go, right, top 15 now. Smiggy has made it through in the last position the last 2 times. He was 18th last time, he's 15th this time. So now it's going to go down to top 12. This will be the final triple elimination, and then after this we'll do doubles. Just win every chip so you get to be number 1. I wish it was that easy. I really do. Elims on Forest. Thing is, Forest isn't even bad for Elims. It's not a terrible shout. I just wish you could get more than 20... Is it 24 people you can get on Forest as a maximum? I need to turn my controller overlay on. I'm surprised no one's complained about that yet. Right. Let's lock in again. Purchase almost looped his Larry so many times. Very Mr. Phenosaurus, of course. The name of the 12-year-old cheating off the start. I'll try brake checking him. Blood has got awful ping as well. He's flickering all over the place. See, I see you boys that are cheating off the start, just cutting the inside. Don't think it goes unnoticed. That ping is horrific. If I was to guess, I reckon that's someone like Alex, because Alex's ping is absolutely horrific usually. All sorts of flickering. Definitely Alex riding like that. Ah, no. Make fun of someone's riding and then I crash. So I'm watching you, Alex. I see the scumbag lines. Oh no, we've jumped that way too far. Blood was cranked in that corner. E Street. No, again, awful track for eliminations. We have one criteria really, boys, that the finish line is very close to the start line, so you don't have to do 2 long laps. That is the only criteria. And it has more than like 20 gates. Oh, got it on cuts. Scumbag Alex, if I see you doing that off the start again, we're going to have words. Very naughty. There's Mama. There's Godis.
When is the race starting tomorrow?
Race starting tomorrow.
Smiley
So,
face.
first of all, thank you very much, Godis. I always appreciate you. Secondly, it is whatever the time is now for you. Add 2.5 hours on. That's when it is. That's when my racing starts. Add maybe 1.5 hours on if you want just all of the racing, including the B main, etc. Right. I think that was the last triple. So let me eliminate the final 3. I think, yeah, Giro just left before I had a chance. And then Vincent. So that takes us down to 12. So now we're going to go from 12 to 10. So you only have to finish in the top 10 this time. Your limbs on Enduro compound. Thing is, if I had all day and I knew other people would have the patience and would actually finish as well, I would love to do something stupid. Stupid like that. Hello, J-Pring. You alright, buddy? Why didn't they make tracks with the finish after the start? I suppose most of the time I feel like it might almost be a bit of an afterthought, or I suppose in real life you have technically done a lap when you get to the start, whereas in game it doesn't recognise it like that. I suppose most people, when they make their tracks, they don't just make them to have elimination races in mind, do they? Oh, front end did not... Oh, God. Bike is not going where I want it to. Oh, that was lovely. How does it go from having too much grip to then just getting around a corner absolutely perfectly? Yeah, I've heard of MXBMM. I think I've done a handful of races on there. The issue for me is whenever I'd want to do some MXBMM, it's like during the day when there's no one on, you get a maximum of maybe like 4 or 5 people in a lobby. Whereas I suppose it's a lot more pop-in for US people. Oh my Jesus. What's just happened to me? Okay, that bush has collisions. I'm just going to hit an unsafe track entry. So with the Kraken tracks... Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I would have to double check, just based on the track's layouts, but I have a feeling... Do I have a feeling? Yeah, I think I have a feeling that you might have to do 2 laps around a lot of them to count as one. So considering 1 lap on some of them can be like 12 to 15 minutes, every elim would be over 20 minutes long. So imagine we had a lobby of like 20 people. It's a lot of time. No, again, Paris is one lem where the finish is right before the start straight. It's good that Paris is a really good track just for general races. But yeah, for elims, it would take quite a while. It's not like it has been done before. I know that Reaper's done elims around there. I even might have done some in the past. Got perch. Here we go. So we're down to the top 10.
Pizza while I wait to join next track you're doing. Cool face. See no evil monkey.
You have no idea how jealous I am. I just love pizza so much. But I can't have pizza at the moment because I'm trying to lose a little bit of the belly. But I hope you enjoy your pizza, Godus. What toppings are we going for? Me, I'm a bit basic. I just like my pepperoni, really. Ding 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 ding. Callum's one. What is it? I think is it Pine Creek? Is Callum's one like the sandy one? We've done that for elims a couple of times, which is good. The only downside on that one is everyone's scumbags to start. But if everyone does it, I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? You're eating pepperoni watching right now? Oh, very jealous. Smiggy, have you been on that 500 the entire time? Because I generally have not heard a two-stroke in the lobby until now. Or is that the first time you've had a good gate position? I'm just going to go around the outsider. Inside's getting a bit beaten up. Oh god, we're coming in fast. That's right, just change down a gear. Kind of limit how fast you want to go. Shepherd's pie or cottage pie? I actually can't remember which one's which. I have both of them that little. Which one's beef and which one's lamb, isn't it? One's lamb, one's beef. Who's about to land on me? Someone's about to land on me. Oh, big old Kai. Oh, Kazi, you've changed your name. Now it's Kaisur. Did your country make it through, Kaiser? I'm guessing you're lurking in chat. Are you going through... Look how low that right side is. Did your country make it through to Nations tomorrow? I forget where you're from. I want to say Estonia or something like that. Or is Estonia going to the B main? MX Bikes and Nations is tomorrow. It is this time tomorrow, but add another 2 hours on. That's when it is. So this is kind of like last bits of practice. I was thinking about this the other day that a lot of public lobbies I'm like okay at. I get beaten by a lot of people in public lobbies, but when it comes for like aerial races or the bigger races, even if I'm a couple seconds off in qualifying, for whatever reason in the race, I just seem to like lock in and do really, really well. Sheepish shepherd, that would make sense. Yeah, thank you very much. I prefer beef mince, to be honest, over lamb mince, so I would probably have to say cottage. Oh, you're in the B final. Okay, oh, I hope you do well in it. Hello, Sundog. Yes, there's new enduro bikes coming soon. Not bikes as in like when you get new OEM bikes and you have to replace everything. This is just going to be model swaps. But Dashpack is doing them for us. Oh, Smiggy's out. Hate to see that. Smiggy's gone. Now we're down to the final 8. Working our way through these quite quickly. Quite pain-free, nice and smooth. Going from 8 to 6 this time. What about TFC tracks? In the nicest way possible, I have no desire to set my wheels on the outdoor TFC tracks anytime soon. I did not have a good year that year. Did not have a good year at all. Hello, Loki Sam. All is good with me, sir. Why don't you do this track again? It's one of them. We would have done, what, like 15 races around here already. It can get a bit boring if you do the same tracks over and over. Where's TFC been? He's probably just enjoying life. Comes in spells, doesn't it? It's like people will play a certain game for a certain amount of years, and especially if you're a... I'd use the word content creator on it. Like, if you're like a modder, in his sense. If you're a modder for a game as well, it's probably quite easy to burn yourself out. And you have to imagine after all of the criticism that we all gave him during the 2023 season, he's probably over it at this point. He probably plays the game for a bit of fun with his mates here and there, but I wouldn't expect to see any TFC tracks anytime soon. I mean, even when he was making the tracks, he wasn't very vocal in Discords and stuff, so he might even just be here. He's just keeping quiet for now. His car's around the Honda. Oh, he is. Is he sending that to then get a bounce? That's quite a nuts line. Fair play. Yeah, Honda 450 would not be my choice, but he seems to be making it work. Oh, front wheel went over. So then he's proper low side in this as well. Look at it. Oh! Bush has collisions, I forgot again. Tell you, man, the youngsters on this game are something else. The lines that they take is actually unreal. Should be alright. Again, I only need to beat 2 people, unless I wad myself in the next couple of corners. I'll go around the outside, because there's 2 people on the inside there, and I do not feel safe. You can tell Alex is in front as well, lagging his titties off. Yo, yeet. Yeah, maybe I should just send this. It seems quite quick. I think Kaiser's passed me twice doing that line now. Yeah, Perch is in the chat as well, BP. There you go, Perch. BP's happy with you. You're running his bike. Right. Riddle and Pumbaa. Let's have a look. Riddle or Riddell. And Pumbaa. Down to the top 6. Oh, it's getting spicy. Now we're going to go from 6 to 4, and then we'll do some singles. Yeah, there are only 250 left. You can take that as a win in itself. Even if you get knocked out now, you can take that as a W for yourself. Oh, it's Rydell. Brandon Rydell. Got you. When you're on my inside, you're punting me. That's not very nice. Oh. Let's try and... I'll take Kaiser's lines this time and see if it helps me out at all. So you went outside there. You went inside here. Always happy to try and learn some hotlines. Just going to gear down twice in the whoops so I don't go too fast. Inside there. I don't know if outside here is still quicker where it's getting a bit rough, but you do get to send the big boy jump out of the corner. Oh. And then he was just sending this to flat. It wasn't checking up and scrubbing it at all, so we're going to try and do that. Oh, I'm facing it. Should have checked up a bit. No, we got a very good bounce. Okay, that's one way of doing it. and then he came over to the right-hand side to hit that lower. I'm a bit scared about going too far to the... Ooh, front end. About going a bit too far to the right. Okay, yeah, I'm getting the hot lines down. I do like having this little bit of a road when I do limbs as well. I think it just spices things up a little bit. Oh, careful. Oh, I need to, I'll show you for everyone that's here, by the way. I need to work out the logistics of it, but Ols came up with the idea. I don't know how many of you follow me on Instagram, but I've got 10 posters. Very high quality posters as well, by the way. Like the paper quality is insane. And I always came up with the idea, why don't I do elimination races where the winner gets a poster mailed out to them? Now, obviously, I'm going to keep one for myself, and then probably one for Ols, one for Charlie, and one for BP, and maybe Hammy if he wants one as well. So there might be about 5 of them left over. So at some point, obviously, again, I need to work out the logistics of it and how to keep them nice and flat and everything whilst getting shipped out. But yeah, I might do a bunch of elimination races where the winner gets these posters. And let's say, for example, you do a race and you win it and you get a poster. You then can't do the next set of eliminations, so you can't like win multiple. So that could be quite cool. Can you just buy one? I'd say yes, but then the issue is I have to put a price on it, and I don't know what price I'd want to put on it. Because that could be quite scumbaggy. A BBL, Frizzy! Thank you, Frizzy. Oh, look, that Sober's got one as well. You love that. Hope you're doing well, Frizzy. I saw that picture of you, by the way, at Nations. Welcome to the awful hairline gang. Hello, Kellen, you're right. My Nations kit, I actually have it on right now. But are you commentating it as well? Do you want me to send it to you? Let me quickly kick these people so we can get the next one sorted. Alex has already left. And then I need to get rid of Blue. So this is going to be single eliminations this time. Next race here. I'll go on the gate, really, and I'll go in third person, show you what we're rocking with. Here we go. That's got to be 5 already, surely. Why is Ricky still going? You just doing some promo? No worries. How, without sending out all your details, what's the easiest way of me messaging you? Is it like through Discord, or I can send it to someone that can then send it to you? But this is what I'm rocking with right now. I've got the gear, bike, helmet. I need to see about boots. I don't... I was just working on boots, but I don't think they'll be ready until tomorrow. But no worries. What I will do is, at the end of this stream, which is going to be in a couple of hours from now, I will... I'll slide in your DMs, or send me one, because then it's going to be there and I can see it and I'll remember. I'm useless for remembering things like that. I think the best thing to do is, if you go into the description of this stream, there is a link to my Discord if you're not in there already, and then I think you can send me a message request straight from that Discord. If a link works, someone told me the other day that the link hasn't been working, but I tried it and it worked okay for me, so I have no idea. Fingers crossed. I'll find a way. We'll find a way. Yeah, Sober, so I've messaged Sober before, he's got my Discord and things like that, so I'm sure someone can send you my exact Discord. What's going on here? I almost didn't go when the gate dropped, and we're just chilling, loving life out in front. So you only have to be one person in this, so it's top 3 make it through. So Mr. Surty right now is in the danger position, and Kaiser's in the last spot. He's the last one to make it through. See, when you get them rollers nice, it feels lovely, but if you go through them and the back end kicks out a little bit, you're kind of holding on for dear life, you're skipping the whole way through. I was gonna... Have you tried the Stark Varg out? Had a lot of fun in the hills with it yesterday. Yeah, I've tried the Varg a whole bunch of times in game. Usually it's from a racing perspective, to be fair. Not so much free ride and stuff, but I imagine it should be good. Ning, 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 ning. Thank you very much, Gaming Infinity. And you have a poster as well. I feel like the fairest way is if I do it as like rewards rather than giving them out to too many people. How many times have I held the Forest World record? Probably like 10 different times, to be fair, if we're going way back to the beginnings of it. It's been a lot. Hell of a lot. Right. Number 413. Oh, he's already left, so he's already gone. So, final three now. Myself, Pat, and Kaiser. I definitely think Kaiser's the fastest on the track in terms of overall speed, but he just makes a mistake here and there, which I'll be honest, I think might just be due to the Honda. I was born to freeride. I wish I could agree with you, Pepe, but unfortunately, I mean, you guys have seen my freeriding videos. I am awful at freeriding. Every now and then I'll get like a nice whip in there where I actually downside something nicely, but yeah, I don't know about that. Nice seeing you as well, Pepe. It's been a long time since I've seen your name. Oh, God, I went a bit tight there. I felt the effect of that SpongeBob. Yeet. Oh, God, I need to be careful. I don't know how rough these boys are going to race. Oh, my goodness. Landing on the back wheel. Getting all the power to the ground. Holy. Oh, back end swappy. I'm just going to go outside. Someone's going to go up the inside of me. No, it's okay. That was far enough back. Mistakes are being made. Oh, getting so close to that SpongeBob on the right. No! Oh, that might be it. Oh, I've bounced a long way. I think I might get a second of cuts, maybe 2 seconds as well. Oh, no, I think it was all right. Oh, Pat's down. Pat is down. That might be the luck that I needed. So you can't really gain too much time around this track where it is so wide open. Right, down to third, down into second, sit down, stand up on the exit, try and push the back wheel down into the ground. Just need to try and keep her up on 2 wheels. That was quick. That felt very, very fast. Oh, don't know if that will pick up on YouTube side of things. Please don't come left, thank you. But God, the sound of my foot peg scraping in the ground then was disgusting. Unfortunately, board, this game doesn't really use much of your GPU at all. It's very CPU intensive. So a lot of people can have like really good PCs overall, but because the game is just poorly optimized and runs prominently on your CPU, a lot of people do suffer with FPS issues. Oh, look how close that finish was. If Pat didn't have a second of cuts there as well, that would have been a 0.1 difference at the finish. So all three of us made mistakes there. So now it's going to be between myself and Kaiser. Probably not the person I'd want to race in the final here. Kaiser is very, very quick. Yeah, I joined the game just as Pepe was basically leaving. I think he dominated for like a round or two on 250s in PDMX, and then he had controller issues, and then he never really came back to racing after the control. You say I froze. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad time to freeze. Bad time to freeze. Tab back in. Go. Oh, bad start. Go, go, go. That's all right. The mind games begin already. I never had to tab out and tab back into a game so quickly in my life. Do. Whoever noticed that before the gate dropped, you're an absolute legend. Because you don't want to be frozen for a final. I gotta respect how fast Kaiser's getting this Honda. Exactly the same crash as last time. I think that might be it. Yeah, you gotta respect how quickly he's getting the Honda around the track, because I do not vibe with the Honda at all. Oh my goodness, what happened there? Front end said hell no. Yeah, I think that's a bit... It's definitely too big of a gap to catch back now. I can't even really see that's a square edge there. track kind of falls away from you. Oh well. It's fine. No, there was going to be a pay rise, Alex, but unfortunately it's been removed for the scumbag manoeuvres off the start. So I don't make those rules, I'm afraid. That's just part of the unwritten contract. Yeah, yeet. Next track will be decided. You sneaky, slowing down at the finish as well. The next track is actually going to be MF's other track. So I need to find it real quick, which it shouldn't take long. Has MXB mods been slow for anybody else over the last couple of days? Or is my internet just starting to give up on me? Because I've just pressed to load up MF's page, and it's loading, and loading some more, and loading some more, and loading some more. Whilst that's loading, actually, let me send Kellen my shit. I don't know. So obviously I've got like the gear and bike, Kellen, that I've sent your way. I'm just trying to find, I've got a link to a helmet as well. The only issue is I think you already have to have the helmet model. I think it is just a paint. So if you haven't already got the helmet, I don't know where to find it. So don't worry about it. So it's not that deep. I'm not too bothered about the appearance. Right, here we go. This is the other... Wait, is this the... Yes, this is the other track that I wanted to do. It's called Maratha. Maratha RS. If it's going to load, it's going very, very slowly. There we go. Right. If you boys don't have this already, I apologise. Yes, it's one of the 60s. It's either EKS or 100%, but I think it will work on both. Yeah, give it a go. There you go. That is the next track that we're doing, peeps. So I'm going to now go to servers, close server down. I really enjoyed this next track as well, probably more so than the one we've just done. What was it called? Maratha. Maratha RS. Save. And this track, I believe the start is, or the finish line is right after the start straight. As in 2 corners after the start straight. Only issue is I think the inside is really, really OP on the start, like super OP dominant. Check for boots. Oh, I apologise. I didn't know I was giving you the okay. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Boots are boots for me. Yeah, by all means, send them through. What was I going to type in? Linz, is the server up? I need someone to do like the server moderation for me, so I ain't got to juggle so many things. Oh, hang on. Minimizing that so nobody can see. I almost typed in the admin password and everyone would have seen it. There we go. That was close. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, I bought this the other day. First time I've seen it in the store. Really, really enjoy it. It's Cherry Tango. And honestly, it tastes just like Cherryade. I've had like Apple Tango, Orange Tango. We've got like Mango Tango, which I've seen in stores, which I don't like the sound of. But I thought I'd try that cherry one because they was doing a deal. And really, really nice. Very good. Oh, I don't know if anyone just noticed, we just got through a full elimination race without the server dying on us. So, can't wait for it to happen this time. That'll be fun. Yeah, let's have a look at this start over it. Rob. Yeet. Yeah, so... Start straight. Oh, actually, no, maybe it's not... maybe you're better off going, like, 10-ish gates inside and then just hugging it here. And then trying to send this bad boy onto the top of that. I really enjoy this track. Yeah, I like Dr. Pepper. I am a Dr. Pepper fan. This is going to mess a lot of people up. trying to get the right rhythm through here. Just gonna go quad. I think quad's probably the easiest. So I can check your DM right now, L21, whilst we've got people sinking into this lobby. I can check it now. Let's have a look. Where are you? There you are. Bosh. Thank you for reminding me. I am coming to terms with the fact that I am the world's worst replier to messages ever. Or if I'll get a message and I'll read it with the intentions of going back and replying to someone, and I just never do. And then I'm like, oh, it's been 3 days, it's probably a bit awkward to go back and reply now. Yeah, Dr. Pepper is a bit of a W. I've not noticed a huge difference in the taste of normal Dr. Pepper and Dr. Pepper Zero. So I don't mind getting the Zero ones either. Oh. Dr. Pepper's S tier. What do you reckon, boys? Tier list of, I'll say soda, because I think most of you in here are probably Americans. Soda tier list? Oh, yeet. That is the issue about this track, unfortunately. Just the angle of the berm, if you're trying to absolutely row the outside, the front wheel will wash on you. You sent me a paid track for free and didn't get a reply. When did you release it? Because I think I was doing something. Was it during Fox Hills? Because there was a reason, I think, or there was an overlap with a bunch of different people's tracks. No, don't think that's doable. Backflip. Yeah, get your cheeks in here, boys. Get a race going. And worst case scenario, I think with these elimination races as well, I know I get people to download tracks all the time, but a lot of the tracks we do are very, very fun tracks. So even if you don't get to join the lobbies, you do still get new fun tracks in your game. Scrub. Yeah, yeet. Oh, I'm alive, it's fine. It's been a bit mad the last, I want to say, week or so. Every single day I wake up, load Discord, and I've got two or so messages from different track creators saying my track's coming out tomorrow or the day after, or track's coming out in the next week, and it's like getting overwhelmed. Can't cover so many tracks, and I'm aware that Charlie also said to me earlier, which I don't know what to do regarding it, is all my channel is these days is just track videos, and that's it. Just over and over again, new track, new track, new track, new track. I don't know what else to bring to the table in terms of the old content. I suppose my biggest issue a lot of the time is when I want to record, nobody else is really about. Midday European time is awful for getting videos done, especially in public lobbies, because just no one's on the game. And in the evenings, when I'm not streaming like this, I like spending a bit of time with Linda. This lobby definitely filled up quicker than the last one. 30 people. Nice. Got a few people sinking in as well. I am excited for tomorrow. I think it should be good fun. Oh, I'm going to move my chair right in. I'm going to lean back. We're going to chill as well. Nice and cash. I was even thinking... Actually, what's the date? Do you reckon... When would make the most sense to do a donate-a-thon, boys? Does next week make sense? And I suppose it would make more sense if I started it on a weekend, wouldn't it? Rather than like a random Monday, because nobody's going to be about on a Monday. So maybe... I'd have to look at dates. Maybe next Saturday we start one? Because it's been quite a while since we've done one of them. I'd have to get thinking. Because the issue with those is everything stops. Like, life in general stops. Linda has to do everything. That, and I end up ordering a hell of a lot of food, and I do not want to be fatty fat anymore. Oh, that sucks, Liam. I can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. So we got 30 spaces in here, because I believe there's 30 start gates. I love this texture, by the way, on the floor. I'm guessing it's got to be seamless, because I don't see them kind of linking together at all. Yeah, I'm thinking... Part of me wanted to do next week, but starting out on a Monday would be silly. So I'll see about next weekend. We'll see what's going on. Hello, Dylan. How are you doing, sir? You're yeet. Dylan, did you... You did qualify for Team Belgium, didn't you? Did you have issues in the qualifying race at all? Hello, Robin. Are you going to come out and go 1-1 again like you did last year? Was you using Lean Help 0 last year during Nations? Just curious. Shouldn't be much longer now, boys, to get everybody synced in. Just bear with me. Really enjoy this track. Really, really enjoy it. It's got a good flow. You can try and go super, super quick. Oh, Jesus. I said, did you have any issues in your qualifying race? I swear you said something about something happening, but you still made it in regardless. And who is on the Belgian team? Because I don't think you have enough people, do you? Have you got mods on Team Belgium this year? Try a sneaky inside line instead. Oh, that was not good. I don't think there are any spots left, Mr. Boring Games. We've got... No, there's 30 people in here. So unless someone leaves and rejoins, I don't think so. We've just got Looper and Perch sinking in. Oh, did you miss the start completely? Or you kind of heard it and ran to it, or you missed 5 minutes? Is Cloud consuming clouds? I didn't know he was from Belgium. Yeah, keep an eye out. If you can get into the next one. I mean, I'm still going to be going for another 2 hours 45-ish, so we got a long time. Oh, so you didn't have any competition to beat in that. You was the only Belgium in your class, so you managed to get it regardless. I was stressed in qualifying, man. Out of everybody in the game that you wanted to just beat in an overall for 30+2s, you really don't want it to be Cam, because on Cam's day, he's so quick. It's just disgustingly fast. I know. It was fun, though. I was happy with how I played. I mean, just happy to make it in. I'm sure there would have been a way for me to commentate it if I didn't qualify. Like straight through anyway, but it's always nice to be part of it. Oh my god. Just elbowed my fan. Right, Mr. Perch. We're just waiting. So yeah, if any of you boys are from, let's say, the less popular countries in terms of player base in the game, then just sign up for the pro races throughout the year, because even if you get 1 or 2 points, then your name goes into the hat to try and qualify for your country for nations. So it's all worth doing it. You're stuck on the waiting screen, okie dokie, you might be infinite sinking. In which case, I will start race number 1. I didn't choose my gate. That was probably an L moment. Can choose a few gates over. Oh, you need a lot of gates over. Holy. Okay. This is, oh, this is going to be interesting. Right. See how it goes. Hello, Falcon. Wish you luck on only 220. Or do you mean 20? Yeah, I think we've got, because the US and Great Britain are such, let's just say fast countries at this game, there's a lot of people fighting for the spots. They give them B teams now, so you've got, well, what is the American B team? What have they done this year? Is it Guam instead of Puerto Rico? I think it's Guam. And then you've got, for Great Britain, you've got the British Virgin Islands, which for an MX Bikes team, calling them Virgins, I think is spot on. Couldn't have got it any better. WSX Round 1 coming soon for MXB. Lovely. Yeah, I've had messages from Panda and it might have been Eric's as well about Australian Supercross. I need to have a look. I need to just have a look at all the series and get all of the information for all the series and work out what days they're on, what times they're on, so on and so forth, just to see if I can actually do and stream any of them. Because I have the most fun on this game when I'm in competitive races. I don't get much of a kick out of the game anymore, just riding around and testing, or like public lobbies don't do much for me either. It's stuff like this when I can get you guys involved stream-wise, I enjoy, and then other than that, it's really just like aerial races that I have fun doing. Oh! I should not look at chat. Kellen, I don't want you playing... I'm sorry, Kaiser. I don't want you playing bikes too much, because I think, as of right now, I think I might still be the only person who has a proper simulator title and a proper MX Bikes title. So, I don't know, if you get a little bit too good at this game, there might be a risk of that being taken away from me. Well, I like the ruts that he's got on the face of these jumps. I wish we could see more of that. So the issue with them is, if you take like Hawkston, for example, where JV put a whole bunch of ruts and jump faces, is because we're such scumbags and we... Okay, because we're such scumbags and we try and find the quickest way around tracks possible, you end up just riding on top of the ruts and staying super low because you just don't leave the ground. You have no sim... Why do I think you had an old sim title? Rest in peace. Oh, this is random as well, Kellen. I was speaking to... I don't know if you'll know him by name exactly, but I was speaking to a man... Am I invisible? Called Andy from FXR. Oh god, he's Andy White on Instagram. I spoke to him at the MX Nations because he came out to watch, and I was just like showing face and introducing myself and so on and so forth. And he was like, "Oh, do you know of?" He was like, "Oh, who was that guy who worked at Racer X and played games?" And I was like, "Kellen?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's it, Kellen." I thought that was quite funny. And he was like, "So do you do a similar thing?" And I was like, "Kellen is like the Paul Malin or Jason Wygant these days of the community with the commentating side of things." And I was like, "I suppose I'm similar-ish to that, but on this game instead." Am I? Yeah, okay. I feel like I've crashed so many times this race, but I'm still up here in like a top 5. I think, and people must just be learning the track. Yeah, I like Andy. It was my first time talking to him in person, but he seems genuinely interested in what it is that we do, and I always love when people take an interest in that sort of thing. I might message him tomorrow on Instagram just to send him a link to the stream so he can see, because I said that obviously we've got our Nations event in game on Saturday. I'm sure he's probably a very, very busy man, but yeah, if he can hop in and view for a bit, that would be cool. Skirt. Right, what are we looking like now? So I needed to eliminate 3 people there, didn't I? Oh no, I don't know if I have to eliminate everybody. There was only 28. And it looks like FR57 has left. He's number 1. Well, there you go, boys. That was a practice run. So now we're going to go from 27 down to 24. There you go. If you was in the bottom 3 that time, it's your lucky day. I love and appreciate you very, very much so, but Yeah, if anybody can stop by tomorrow and just show face in the stream and give some good luck messages, I'll really appreciate it. I'll try my very best. If you are from the UK and you're watching, I'll try my best for you. If you're not from the UK and you're watching, I hope that I can just put on a good performance for you to watch anyway. It'll be good fun. Ning, 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 ning. Hello, Dan. RM's lacking. Oh, we got an RM enjoyer in here. I'm guessing this is you right to my right-hand side. Love that. Yeah, the Suzuki's not amazing out of the gate. 10 FPS, Jesus Christ. Think a computer upgrade might be in need, sir. Will Great Britain take it back tomorrow? I'll cross my fingers and my toes. It would be nice if it happens, but I also am under no illusion that we're against some very, very good competition. I think I would say US are probably favourites to win. I don't think that hometown race and stuff matters in game, like it just doesn't apply. It's not like the Great British players are used to GP tracks like that, so they'll play better. It's not like it's not transferable like it is IRL. I think America do have the fastest team straight up, but anything can happen. No, 1 or 2 bad starts. I have been nice tomorrow. I have given Aqua and Tyler the inside gate pick, so I'm going to be starting from just to the right of the box, I think, in both races. So hopefully I can get out the gate okay and not get destroyed too much. I think my starts have been pretty decent for the last few months. One person I do feel a little bit sorry for is Reaper, because Reaper is the only person I think in the community that has some sort of Guamian heritage, Guamish, and he just got beaten to the 250 spot by Beeston, I think it was. My track has kind of halted for the time being. I'm just at the texturing stage, and I'm kind of over it. I've started over and over and over again. I even started from scratch again today, and I just cannot get the on-track like norms like to look how I want. I'd be happy with it even looking like this, you know, like some highlights and lowlights here and there with the norms with dozer tracks and stuff. And I just cannot get it looking how I want it to look. Oh, that's fine, Pontus. The event tomorrow is, so 24 hours from now, so this exact same time tomorrow, add another hour to that, and it starts about then. That's when the B main's going to start, and then my stuff is just after that. Yeah, I use a little bit of Materialize for my norms and stuff, and I think it's more my mask than my norm that makes it look a bit poo. I don't know who's on the Brazilian team. I'll be genuinely honest, I don't have a list of names for you. Yeah, you could feel free to send a tutorial. I watched a really long video that Kevin Fuela made, and my lack of Photoshop skills were limiting me a lot. And Kevin's even offered to sit in a Discord call with me and walk me through it as well. So I just need to try and find time to want to sit down and do it. But I have a feeling at this rate, I don't think my track will end up going on the store, which I would have wanted it to do, simply because I don't feel like it would be of a good enough quality. The shop have their own like quality control system anyway, so they probably wouldn't let it on. But even if they did, I don't think it's up to scratch. Right. We're going to go down to 21 now, boys. So we should have 24 on the gate this time, and we're going down to top 21, make it through. I'll be honest, Perch, I haven't seen you on the track too much. I have seen you almost doing a backflip out the gate every single time. So the Moto 101 track itself, the actual track is done. It's just the texturing and then the model placement that needs doing. But that is, I would say, more than 50%. Because you can have a track that rides really, really well, but if it looks poo, nobody's going to want it. The track's called Maratta. It's in the pinned comment if you want to give it a download. Yeah, Mouse will be a very good teacher, so you are in a good spot there. Oh, blood went full send. Is that you, Pepe? Oh, I'm not going out inside there. I got absolutely bodied in that corner. Oh, Jesus. I might be better off trying to rail the corner and just going quad triple. Because I'm not getting enough... I can quad in okay, but I'm not getting enough oomph to then quad out. Whereas if I 5 in, tripling out would be a lot easier. But then with the erode and stuff, I don't know how doable a quintuple into a section would be. Oh, my Jesus. At least there's... Jesus Christ. At least there does seem to be multiple route options in these corners. They're all of similar speeds to each other. This one's been a lot less straightforward than the last one was. Yeah, I don't think that's doable, Dan. I don't know if you can full send it. Oh, he didn't seem to lose much time though. Suspension tanked it. Front end did not tank that. I don't have plans on doing another Enduro series anytime soon. I think it was good fun. But we haven't had a whole bunch of top tier Enduro tracks since then, so I don't know if it'd almost be like a little bit repetitive, you know? Right, let's have a little look-see. 96, Vincent. 941. Oh, that's a lot of scrolling for 941. Moto Mofo. Max Mofo. 419. Mr. Eggett. Let me just double check. Yes, okay, that was the last one. And then Healthily Mad was in the last spot there. So 21 down to 18, I think it is. Yeah, 18. I'm going to try. This is probably famous last words before I absolutely wreck myself. I'm going to try and 5 into the whoops this lap and see how it goes. I raced against the Norwegians. Oh, that's Steiner, Hakon, and JB, isn't it? I think they could do very, very well. I think the factor on if they win or don't win might be down to JB, because I think Steiner can win 250s and Hakon can win 450s. It just depends how good JB does on the day. So I don't think he's played that much. I don't know if he's made a bit of a comeback just for this event, but we shall see. I think they got a good team. I'm about to get landed on that. Oh, no. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Dan definitely collided with my bike, but I didn't seem to get any collisions from him. Right, let's try and 5. No, back ended out. Not today. Just going to triple. The netcode is very interesting in this game, isn't it? That was such a, like, harsh reaction to barely touching the back of him. I'm guessing he brake checked me on purpose. I don't know, but yeah, the bike just absolutely flung itself. Better netcode, please. I always get so scared going into the rut on the outside of someone else, because a lot of the time they end up pinging out over it and sniping you. Do I have a track path, black and white? Yeah, well, that's the thing, Falcon. I've gone through that whole like Blender stage of like halving out the track in Blender, having the layers on top of it where you do like the dozer path and the tilled path, and then I've got that in Photoshop and made some sort of an edge mask. And I don't know if it's just the amount of black and white and the levels that I'm messing up, or if it's the colours of the actual textures that I'm using themselves. I can't get it looking how I like. And then when it comes to the norm side of things, it's either the norm is too strong, so it looks goofy in game and oversaturated, or I don't do it strong enough to where the detail doesn't pop enough. Yeah. Start technique is, no, that's, can't tell that. That's the only thing I've really got going for me these days. Right. Let's get another 3 people gone. Bounty, Healthily Mad, and TH90. Last two people, very low numbers, which makes it easy for me to kick them, number 2 and number 9. From 18, we're going down to 15 now. We're ploughing our way through these. The one issue that I found as well with my track Falcon is the track isn't the same width everywhere. Like there's a few corners that are wider, etc. And when you then put the track path from Blender in Photoshop and I like overlay it, my Photoshop skills aren't good enough to then make the bits of the track that aren't covered by the path look as good as the path. So it'll look like really warped and twisted and horrible. I'll be honest, Oasis, I don't know lap times for Argentina off the top of my head. I play so many tracks in this game, like every single day, that there's very few tracks I really do remember lap times of. If it felt like a good lap for you, then it probably is a good lap. But then again, people learn at all different speeds anyway, so try not to compare yourself to other people. Right, we'll try and go outside again, see if the back end slides out. So it's getting a bit... Oh no, that's fine. There you go. 5 triple. It's getting a little bit bumpy on the exit, so I didn't think I was going to get enough forwards momentum, enough drive. Oh, so it's the quali version as well. I generally don't know. People just don't really play the qualifying versions of tracks because we just race on the race version and we qualify on the race version as well. So it's hard to, I don't know, hard to say on what qualifying track lap time should be. The reason that we qualify on the racetrack instead of the qualifying track is last year we tried round 1 on the quali track, and it's just too fast, it's too boring and flat out. There's no real skill gap to it, it's just a lot of time hold right trigger and turn. Cheers, Falcon. Is it the secret sauce by any chance? If so, I've got some Supercross stuff, but I haven't had any. I haven't got any outdoor stuff. I'm sure you can probably just slap one over to the other. Oh, the race is done. I'm so locked in here. I'm just racing, just riding. Oh, okay. Yeah. I generally don't know. I'm trying to think of. I feel like my lap times. I want to say I had like my fastest lap in the race was a 27 something, a 127 on Argentina. And that's with me having almost 4,000 hours, so feel free to kind of work out the differences there. But again, try not to compare yourself to anyone, especially not this early on in the game. Just have fun with it and try and improve where you can. And then that way you'll have the most fun with it. Oh no, Mr. Price. The Enduro specialist is gone. Too fast paced for you, Price, isn't it? Too quick. No rock gardens, no logs. Oh, pardon me. Right, top 15. I can't give out my start techniques, Ryder. It's the only thing that gets me semi-competitive to people these days, because everyone's faster than me on the track. I need to just try and get good starts. Yes, I'll be doing another elimination after this. The stream's going to be going for another 2.5 hours or so we got lots of time. You played 80 hours in a week. That is a lot of hours. I think I'm sat at about 16 hours in 2 weeks right now. This will bump it up a lot. Oh my Jesus, the rebound, I'm sorry Dan, the rebound that my suspension just gave me was nuts. I would just throw it out there. Probably not the best idea to try and do a whip that big right next to somebody. Because then your back wheel will hit them and you will both go down. It's starting to look like race 1 for me now. And what do I need to get? I need to get top 12? Yeah, I need to beat 3 people, I think. Oh yeah, it's not looking good for me. Let's try and get a bit of a move on. Try and take over some people. Just trying to dodge people. Oh, I'm sorry, whoever I've just cross-jumped. I might have even just eliminated myself with that cross-jump as well. Yeah, I think I have. I need to finish top 12, I think it is. That rut just fully grabbed my bike and sent me sideways. I am. Oh, Jesus Christ. How have I gone out in 13th place? That's unreal. That's poor from me. Oh, well, I'll get to sit and watch some people now. Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow. So this time tomorrow, add another hour onto it. And that's roughly about when I'm going to be streaming from. Right, let me do some kicking. 904, Mr. Ericsson. And 28, Evdog. And then I would be the last one to get kicked. But I still need to spectate it. So I'm leaving myself in, but what I'm going to do to speed things up, because it will make things a lot quicker, is if I go to the track, and then I give myself a jump start on purpose. There we go. And then it won't have to sit there and wait for me for an entire minute. Right, where is everyone? Here we go. So, got down on the far inside, we've got Pepe, Pat, Tactic. There we go, here's one of the Enduro models that Dashpack's working on. I'm going to leave Discord because I'm still in that and I can hear Rusper. There we go. Right. We've got Aiden on the outside, Berto Gerto, Blue X, Kaiser. Still on the Honda as well. Very interesting. Yes, I use the Suzuki 450 from the E10 factory bike pack as my KTM sound. So this is going to be, what is it, top... Oh shit, I should have... This is double Elim. Top 10. Top 10, sorry. Top 10. I didn't say that at the start. You only need to beat 2 people. There's chaos back here. Here we got out in front. Who's barking? Big Berto Gerto. Quad God. Quadding out. Oh, a little bit short there. Big Fire. I think that was a 4 from Greasy Butt. Yeah, I think the best way through these is just to absolutely send it and see where you end up. Don't let Aiden win. That is not the Aiden that you are thinking of, Troy. So it's actually okay. This is not UK Aiden. I think this might be Aiden with the Shrek profile picture. But it's hard to ask. We must have like 10 different Aidens in this community at this point. It's actually outrageous. There's so many people. Right, got Pumbaa going around the outside here. So the bottom 2 spots, yeah, the ones being eliminated right now is Pumbaa and Aiden. Tactic Ballistic is in the final spot to go through. He's trying to hold in on. No worry, Ericsson. Congratulations on making it to the top 15. If I whipped it out, there'd be nothing to flop on the table. It just kind of sits there. No FUD. Small boy. Is that... Damn, but what? Mr. Ballistic? Okay, so Ballistic is out, and I think Aiden might be out as well. I think those are your bottom 2. Yeah, you only need top 10. Think, whoa, what? This was just thrown it away in the last corner. Never say never. Aiden's still going. It could come down to cuts. Got to look at the top left. Was just lost it in the last corner. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, he had a second of cuts as well, to be fair. So it might have been close. Maybe. Convince them to unban me in your track rotation. What did you do to get banned, sir? Right, Mr. Ballistic. He might have had to go do something, to be fair. He might have had something to do. And was 417. So here we go. So now we're going to go from 10 down to 8 people. Should play Throne and Liberty. I've never heard of that game in my entire life. Gosh. I'll do everything after the stream. It just saves me jumping in and out. I'm gonna say, boys, there was a lot of very nice donations at the start of the stream. More than usual, and I'm surprised nobody actually took advantage of the custom text-to-speech stuff that you can do now. No, I thought with how we got a bunch of trolls in this community, I thought you'd have SpongeBob telling me to get my Yat out or hit the griddy or something. So thank you for being normal humans. Bike wouldn't stay down, so I gave up. Never give up. People were crashing right at the end. You could have done it. You could have made it. Right, we're going from top 10 down to top 8 now. Again, there is a guide on the custom donations in the link below the donation link if anyone is interested. You can be Obama, you can be Trump, if you want to get a little bit political. I think Biden's voice is in there as well. Be SpongeBob, Squidward, all sorts of people. You can have a quiet little ASMR one. When all of these eliminations are done, the server will go down and go up again anyway. And we need to decide on what track's going to be next, actually. So we shall see. Who's out in front? Dan chilling out in the lead in this one. Is that a... Why does that sound like a 350? No, it was probably a 450. But he sounds like a 350. Kaiser's in second, Pepe's in third, Pat's in fourth, Pumbaa in fifth, Greasy Butt in sixth, Soso in seventh, Berto Gerto in eighth, Blue X in ninth, Aiden in 10th. So these are your bottom two right now. And, oh, I was about to say, unless someone makes a mistake, Berto Gerto is down. Blue X going up the inside of him, asserting his dominance there. What's Berto Gerto going to do? Coming to this last corner, is he going to make him pay? Got to play it nice. You've got to kind of stick within them SpongeBobs there. They do a very good job at cock-blocking anybody, trying to hunt up to the finish line. So it was Berto Gerto and Aiden were the bottom two. Is that KTM 250 model swap private? I generally don't know which one I've got on. I'm on the 450 right now, which is just normal. If you do see any model swaps on my screen, 99% of the time it's pretty safe to assume that they are private ones, because we get custom ones made for the AJP team that aren't available for anybody else, that they get paid for, I think, for us. So now we're going from 8 down to 6th. So finish in the top 6 this time, boys. No, Turfington, not for elims. For just fun races, yes, but for elims, it's too fast, and you would have to do 2 laps as well because of where the finish line is. Let me have a little look, see what 250 model you're referring to. Yes, sorry, yeah, that's private. So not public, I'm afraid. Thoughts on Jet IRL? Poetry in motion. Absolutely loved watching him. It's just disgusting how perfect he is at everything. Oh, I think Dan might have clipped a SpongeBob right there. He's gone absolutely flying. This is where things get a little bit mixy. If you do make one mistake, it can be difficult to work your way back through. So you need to finish in the top 6 here. Dan has just gone from last to... he almost went from last to 5th in, like, A straight. He was barking. Oh, they're getting together. So and Dan have gone down. Is Dan going to get a good spawn here? Not a great spawn. So he's in last. He needs to finish in front of... well, Pepe right now. He needs to finish in front of one of these two. He's got a bit of work to do. Let's follow him around for this lap and see how this goes. He's in the big bark. Around the outside, up on the pegs. Typical TSZZ production style, up on the foot pegs. That's what they do. I have noticed, so I want to say about round 2 or 3 of outdoors this year, I started standing up everywhere, basically copying Finn's style since he was the fastest one at the time. And had a lot of success from it, and done quite well and got better results. And I don't know why, recently, I've started sitting down more and more and more again. And I can't explain it, it's just creeping its way back into my riding. But I'm still going okay, so I don't know. Dan's done enough here, he's come from last, he's got his way into 6th place. Unless he has any cuts. He's just crossed the line, let's see if cuts come into play with these last 2. Nope. And nope. There we go, Dan made it through. Lovely stuff.
When are you doing donate stream again?
Donate on stream, thank you as always, Godis. Absolute legend. I think you missed it, I was talking about this earlier. And I had next week in mind. But then I thought it's kind of silly doing it on like a Monday. Oh, Greasy Butt just left before I could kick him. So it might even be worth next weekend to start it. Maybe on like a Saturday or something. I'll see if I have any other plans. I shouldn't do it. It just depends if anyone wants to go like riding in real life at all. But yeah, but maybe. Just put a note down in your calendar, possibly next weekend. Because it's been a while since I've done one. I do need to do one again. Right. Top 4 this time, boys. This is probably the hardest round to get through. Because there's the least amount of people, and you still need to beat 2 people. So, starting with 6, we're going to finish with 4. Hopefully, you can get through here. I think you should switch to direct. What's going to... I think I should switch to do direct. I'm good with outdoors, but Supercross has... It's all personal preference. Perch. So many people run different things. 1 per race. No, we'll do... I'll do from 6 to 4, and then we'll do 1 after that. So we'll go 4 to 3, 3 to 2, and then final. Yeah, we'll have a look. It might... I mean, I feel like it's good to be honest on this channel. I guarantee other people have it in their mind when they do donate-a-thon streams, probably Twitch streamers when they do sub-a-thons and stuff like that. If you're going to do one, it makes sense to do it at the very, very start of a month, or as close to the start of a month as possible, for the sole reason that everybody's been paid. It's payday. So you are more likely for people to want to donate. Whereas if you do one in the 3rd week of a month, everyone's already paid all their bills, they've done a few food shops, you know, other expenses, so then it might not be as good for it. So if it's a scumbag way to think or not, I don't know. But yeah, if I don't do it next weekend, then I think the weekend after that might be a little bit late in the month, so then I might just wait till the start of November. But happy to be honest with you boys, and just say that's the mind frame of where it's at. Because what I don't want to do is do a donate-a-thon, and it lasts 5 hours, and it's done. Because then that almost feels like a little bit embarrassing. It's like you failed at what you've set out to do. Is this... There's only 5 people on that. This is 1 at a time. Sorry, boys. I forgot that I count as number 6. So whatever's happened, whatever's gone wrong here, yeah, just we're eliminating 1 person. So whoever finishes last. I thought there was 6 people, not 5. I forgot to count myself. SMX starts in November. It starts on, I think the first round is the 11th of November. So I've got the first week of November to do something. Did someone... Dan just lost that from cuts. That sucks. Was he on the 350? No, he is on a 450. I don't know why the bike sounded different. Very strange. That was... We've had some very interesting last corners around this track so far. So now it's going to go from 4 to 3. Yeah, because again, I keep doing myself. No, it got pushed back again. I think there was another announcement about it the other day in the aerial Discord. For whatever the reasons are, I'm not too sure. But whether they haven't had enough time or they're burnt out or need a bit of a break, I don't know. So it starts on the 15th. Let me just have a look. Let me just double check. Announcements. No, it's not there. Race day announcements. Oh yeah, you're right. The new dates will be November 15th, 22nd, and 29th. Yeah, cool. Yeah, November 15th when it starts. Yeah, maybe start of November. We'll see. Yeah, if I don't do it next weekend, we'll do it start of November. Thank you very much, Godis. Enjoy the rest of your night as well. Hopefully you and Mrs. Godis are having a good time. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, for the Nations event. Right, Kaiser's made it all the way through here to the top 4 as well. On still what I consider to be an inferior bike. Not a Honda Enjoyer whatsoever. I'm hoping that when the new OEMs come out, it mixes things up a little bit in terms of what's the meta. Because honestly, I'm sick to death of seeing all the Austrian bikes at the top all the time. Oh, Kaiser and Pat. These two were in the final 3 last event, and now they're in the final 4 this time. But one of them is going to be eliminated in this one unless someone in front here makes a big old mistake. If you couldn't ride an Austrian bike for SMX, what would you ride? Probably the Yamaha. I think the Yamaha is the next best bike after the Austrian ones. I managed to get a win on the Suzuki in Supercross, so it's okay, but you do notice how slow it is sometimes, so you kind of have to get a bit lucky and just hope to get a good start. I think Pat might be out here. That's understandable, because you have to push really hard when you're at the back, so it's easy just to make another mistake. Unless someone absolutely boofs it in these last few corners, I think these are going to be your final 3, which is Blue X, Pepe, and Kaiser. Do you not think the engine braking is too much? No, I mean, I run a fairly long gearing on the Yamaha anyway. I mean, gearing is everything for the engine braking. Yeah, no date on the new OEMs at all, just yet. If I had to guess, I'd actually quite like for it to be in between Nations and SMX. I think that'd be a good time to do it. Right. We've got final three now. So it's between Blue, Pepe, and Kaiser here. I just need to go to the track again, back myself out, get myself a jump start. There we go, jump started. Let's make sure that my screen's working okay. It is, we're here, we're lively. Oh, on the new OEMs, I honestly couldn't tell you. It's been a while since I've tried them. I enjoyed Preview 3s quite a lot. I really, really disliked Preview 4s. And then I basically stopped trying them after that. No, Nowra wouldn't be a good track for eliminations just because, again, the finish line is before the start, so you have to do 2 laps. Why is Kaiser not on the gate? Hello? I'm just going to do another one real quick. Yeah, there you go. I thought I missed him. I was like, please tell me I haven't just kicked him by mistake. Thank you very much, Robin. No worries, man. Enjoy whatever it is that you're doing. I'm doing very well, thank you, James. Back at you. Hope you're good. The bike that I'm on right now is the KTM 450. Again, I'm hoping that whenever the new OEMs come out, that there's going to be a different meta bike so I can get a different colour going on. That'd be good. But there is a very high chance that regardless of what the meta OEM bike is, whenever the new one's released, that I run a certain model swap for a certain brand anyway, based on some real-life FXR stuff. So I'm not going to say anything more than that. But yeah, there's a very high chance that the bike that I ride visually isn't actually the bike that's meta. The bike that I'd run if they was all even, probably like Suzuki or Kawi, something like that. I feel like they've got really good like first-person views. Honda's nice, but I find the Honda always looks really close to you. There's not much, like it feels like you're really close to the front fender all the time. Right, I'm going to throw this out there. I think this race is Kaiser's race to lose. I really, really do. He might have just lost it. He might have just lost it. That's 2 laps in a row he's gone over that berm. God. I mean, you say there's always only one bike on track. I'm seeing 3 different bikes in this elimination race right now. I know you're probably talking more from a competitive perspective. I mean, these are public lobbies, so people don't try quite as hard. But yeah, if you're really, really good at the game, you can make most bikes work well. It's just the issue is when you're at quote-unquote pro level, every 10th matters. And sadly, even if you are insane at the game, if you do a lap on a KTM 450 and you then go and do what feels like exactly the same lap on a Suzuki 450, more often than not, you will be a second or 2 seconds slower, just from the power difference. Even though the suspension on the Suzuki's better, it's still slower. Well, I said this one was Kaiser's to lose. I may have jinxed him. That might have been commentator's curse, because he has lost, unfortunately. I don't think there's going to be enough cuts to come into play. It looked like everyone in front of him was keeping it nice and clean. So we're going to have... I'm going to throw it out here. We're going to have a brand new elimination winner for the first time in quite a long time on this channel. It's usually someone like Breezy, or if not, it's me, or like Aiden might show up, for example. This is going to be good. We're going to get a first-time winner here between Pepe and Blue. May the best rider win. Favourite enduro bike? I don't know, really. I haven't ridden the enduro bikes in a long time, just because they haven't really been given any updates at all. I think, again, you probably have to go down the KTM route, just because it's the fastest. The KTM... Was it yeah, there's the KTM 500 4-stroke, I think, in the OEM pack, the Enduro OEM pack, which is really, really good, really fast. No worries, Kaiser. Well done on making it that far in both of them. I'll catch you later. Meta bike, hands down, is probably the KTM 450 and KTM 250. Yeah, so you are right, to be fair, Callum. The quick shift does help a lot on these other bikes. I believe you can do some funky stuff with like the Steam controller input to make it so you can quick shift every bike, but I haven't gone that far yet. I saw... can't remember who it was. I saw someone comment in Discord saying they saw a Kelso video where it looked like he had a quick shift on a 125. So I think it's possible to do on everything. Then again, you're kind of getting into that territory at that point of... does it count as cheating at some point if you're modifying game files? I mean, my game files are modified right now. I've got it so that I can downshift and pull in the clutch at the same time, so I can quick shift up and down together. So is that cheating? It's exactly the same way as you get people that want to play one stick on their controller. Let me turn my controller overlay on as well, quickly. There we go. So people do it so they just have to turn the left stick and it will lean right and left for them as well. So at what point is it okay and what point is it not okay? I don't really know. Do you know if the Triumph and Beta will be in the new OEM pack? I know for 100%, that was a bit of a interesting line. I know for 100%, he might get a second of cuts here actually. Blue might be able to win this. That the Triumph 250 will be in the OEM pack. Any other ones I'm not too sure. Beta probably will be, because the Beta usually is, at least the Beta 300 has been. Beta 450, I don't know. There you go. Blue. Round of applause for Mr. Blue. He got the Dubsky there. I do not know what the world record on Forest is on a 125. I don't think many people do it, to be honest. If I had to throw a number out there on a lap time that I think would be possible, maybe like a minute flat, like a 101. Yeah, one flat, 101-ish. You need to get the factory Suzuki sound first of all, which is only available, I think, in the 1110 mods Discord, and then you just have to drag and drop the sound files into the whatever one you want. Well, there we go, boys. That was number 2 done. No worries, Pepe. Well done on making it that far. Well done on your P2. Glad you had a good time. Right. I need to now go back to MXB mods and have a look at some more tracks to do some more elimination races on. You know what? To whoever was asking what the quickest lap time around Forest on a 125 is, I'll set you a marker real quick. I'm not going to do many laps. I'll do like 5 maximum, but I'll set you a little 125 benchmark. There you go. Here's my KTM 125. Just while I'm trying to decide on what track's going to be next, because my MXB mods, it's so slow. Basically, since that last race ended, I've clicked on tracks on MXB mods, and it is just loading and loading and loading. I think it would just take some time to get back into it, Night Fox. It's quite a hard game to leave for that long and then suddenly pick up again. Right. I'm going to try and set a burner real quick on the 125 for whoever asked. Nah, Baja wouldn't be good. Oh, I need to turn shift out back on. Hang on. Baja would not be a good elimination track. I tell you, boys, the only criteria that we have for our elims is that the finish... you don't have to do 2 laps, basically. I want it to just be a 1-lapper. It's been a hot minute since I've been on Forest, you know, since I was doing my 450 records. Oh, tyres. I don't know if you can triple up here on a 125, so I'm just going to go inside and double up, but someone probably can. So that being said, I don't know if tripling up is quicker. I know that quadding up and going on top is. Not even going to hit the scumbag line. Yeah, yeet. Ah! You saw nothing? MXB mods has been slow since they got docs. Nah, that's not true. It's been pretty damn quick. It's only the last week or so that it's been slow for me. For any of you wondering what's going on right now, someone asked what the world record around here on a 125 is, and I don't know, so I'm just trying to set a base time for them to aim for. Now we're going to go for the scumbag line. Got a better run for it. Yo, yeet, low line. Oh, that was close. That was slow. There was another gear shift in there that I really didn't need to do. My gearing on this is very, very short. Probably too short. Made that last corner too tight for me. There you go, 102. Aim for about a 102. You could probably get like a 1 minute flat. Somebody will probably get underneath a minute, but there you go. There is no quick tips, Night Fox. It is just hours and hours and hours of learning where the perfect leaning point is. There is no easy, just done, you know. Running 2-stroke for tomorrow. No, none of that. Right, let's have a look. My track page is actually loaded now, which is nice. Should we do elimination race on Outpost? I know that we done it the other day as just for normal races. And I know that I'm literally contradicting myself right now about saying we don't want to do a track that's 2 laps long. But the lap times are a minute. So they're still going to be quick races, even though they are 2 laps. And it's a very easy track. I think most people probably already have it downloaded. I mean, it could be good. I would link it for you, but I'm literally trying to load the track page right now. But it's just not really doing anything. There we go. It's loaded. Let's link that. Oh, hang on. God damn it. Oh, God. So I'm trying to link it to you, and then I'm trying to pin it. But let's go live chat. There we go. My YouTube chat was catching up. There we go. Right. So now I go over to servers. I take my server down. I'm going to change my bike as well, because I am not riding a 125 around a sand track against 450s. I'm going to type in Outpost Bosch rough version. I'm going to change the number of people from 30 people to 35 because I think there's enough. Well, actually, no, I'm going to keep it 30 just in case there's not enough room. Down to 30, save, 1 lap, start server, 450 bike is on. Kaiser, you left for so long. You're back already. I'm going to thank you very much, Austin. My reshade
if so, what reshade
is
are you using?
Yeah, it's Hurren MX's reshade. If you go to MX Bike Shop and you go to the Hurren compound, you haven't got to buy it, but if you go to the Hurren compound, in the description of the Hurren compound, you will find the link to the reshade that I use. You will be seeing a black screen for me right now just because I'm typing in the admin password to join my server. Oh god, there's already 15 people in there. Join. Thank you very much, Austin. I really appreciate that. Hopefully those instructions are clear enough to be able to go and get it. How do you have a Rentful gold chain on your MX Bikes bike? That's dope. Did you make your skin for it? I don't make any of my skins or the models, to be fair. So that's probably a question I don't know how to answer. It's just what come on it. I'm lucky. I'm in a very fortunate position doing the YouTube stuff where people volunteer to make things for me. So I'm quite lucky. I do manage to get a lot of good stuff on the game. Nice. Dude has like 15,000 photos. Me? What you talking about, Willis? How'd you see my photos anyway? Nothing in there you can see. No. I do have a lot of photos, to be fair. Oh, thank you very much, Austin. They come. In terms of photos, if I do go to my screenshots, I clear these out quite often. But I do take quite a lot of screenshots for thumbnails and stuff. So this got cleared out not that long ago, but they all add up. What tyres? Just stick with the 90 on the front and the 120/80 on the rear. My server is European. Would I rather go to A1 every year or MX Nations? Probably I'd rather go to MX Nations just because then I can go all around the world all the time, whereas A1 would just be Anaheim all the time. password is just above my head, Ashton. Right there. There is. I always get... It's mirrored for you, so if I aim right, for me, I'm aiming left. If I aim left, I'm aiming right. But yeah, it's there. It's there. Type in Lynn's in the server list and the server will come up. Yeah, just my name. It's called Lynn's Eliminations, the server, and then the password's above my head. Thoughts on Tim's pass on Jet? It's just a really good pass. I saw some people saying it was dirty, but it's like, it's the biggest race of the year. It's second to last corner, and it was a good pass. Like, neither of them went down, you know. Didn't clean anybody out. It was good. And yeah, I'm like #1 Jet Blazer. So if anyone says it would be dirty, then it would be me. But it wasn't. It was a really good pass. Doing it on a Honda, you didn't feel like tryharding. I respect that. I like that mentality, Archie. I have to try it. I'm not tryharding as such for this. I just want to get used to this KTM because it's the bike that I'm using tomorrow. I don't want to mess up my muscle memory or anything. Yeah, I've only set it to 30 people. The reason being is I didn't know how many start gates there were, so I didn't want to set it to 40 people and then 5-10 people can't get a gate. Other reason being is the server stability seems to be a lot better, leaving it on 30 right now. We haven't had any server crashes. I've probably just jinxed myself by saying that, but yeah, I usually run 36-ish when doing these elims, and sometimes the servers can... You gotta be... I'm sorry, who is sitting on the back end of the servers that has just heard me say that and flick the switch? That can't be possible, surely. That is unreal. I can't believe that. Oh my god. The timing of that. Oh, the servers are better. We've done 2. It hasn't crashed yet. Nope. Nope. Just going to crash. God damn it. I hate it here. You know what? I'm not even going to join with the admin password anymore because I do it all over on the console anyway, so I'm not minimising it. Password is Fane. Fane. Join. I just... Some certain instances of this game just they leave me baffled. You was going to join on a TM125. You, sir, are going to put yourself in a lot of pain. Not that the TM125 is a good bike compared to 125s, but trying to do it against 450s on sand is, oh, I don't know. I don't know how many rounds you would survive. What do you think on the trip, by the way, boys? I bought this shirt specifically for golf, and I've worn it about once because I've hardly been going to golf. Oh, you ride a TM IRL. I do like seeing you get like the weekend warrior rock out on the old TM 2-stroke. You don't see them very often anymore. I feel like it's not very cost efficient, is it? Maybe unless you're living in Italy. I don't know, but the TM 125s, so they always sound naughty. They sound better than all of the 125s. Wear the hat on the course as well. I mean, for a majority of the courses, you have to wear a hat anyway. I don't have a golf-specific hat, but yeah, I could wear this. Softer or firmer spring? Well, you're asking the wrong person, I'm afraid. I am not suspension guy. I'm not a suspension guy at all. I just run the same setup on everything. Have Dan design me a golf hat. That is true. I think I'm due an FXR hat at some point. I'm just waiting for it to be delivered to me. Because I like the hats with the curved peak, or brim, whichever you want to refer to it as. Whereas a lot of the FXR hats, or hats in general these days, are flat. Like flat caps. Whereas I prefer this style. I know FXR do one like this, I just haven't got one. I've got two flat hats. Flat brims, flat caps, whatever you want to call them. But I haven't got any of the curved boys. Why can't you see anybody on track? Have you... The server crashed earlier. Are you still in the server? Did you leave and rejoin? Ning, 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 ning. Hello, Island. Welcome, sir. Always heard it called bill. That would make sense because it's the shape of a duck's bill. I get that. I get that. Yeah. What colour? They're just black. Just black hats. Most people, or most golf hats, or hats that you see people wearing on golf courses, they're usually white. I don't know if FXR make a white hat, but I don't know if I'd want a white hat because I'll just... Surely it gets dirty so quickly. Oh, right. Which one of you absolute fiends do I need to kick for leaving and rejoining on a different bike? Who was it? Who's causing me pain and suffering? Not healthily mad. Is it Bike Life? Not Bike Life. Is it Ryder? Don't think it's Ryder. Aiden Comfort's in here. I haven't seen Aiden in a long time. It's not Aiden. Is it Mr. Twitch guy? No. Is it Ballum? Just looking to see people that have left and rejoined. Not JJ. Not Callum. God damn it. This is going to be a pain in the ass. I should probably look for people that have disconnected, shouldn't I? Not. Owen disconnected, but then he hasn't rejoined. Is there anyone up here? No. I generally don't see anyone that's disconnected and rejoined the server on a different bike. Well, I guess it's just a glitch is a glitch. Yeah, so for the most part, you saw my screen flickering. That usually means there is someone inside of me on everyone else's screen, and the cause, like this, and the cause of this usually is someone leaving a server and rejoining the same server on a different bike. It's number 2. Healthily Mad. I didn't see Healthily Mad leave and rejoin though. Unless he left and rejoined before I could sync in, because I was like number 15 to join. Oh well. There is a chance this race that my game crashes. But that is because somebody's inside of me and the game just doesn't like it. If that happens, I'll just rejoin and I'll spectate, and everyone else can do the race as normal, but I'm not taking servers down or worrying about that at all. I'm gonna try 250 SX again this year. Have you been doing Sim instead, Aiden? Because I know a bunch of you guys went to do Sim for a while, didn't you? I'm just waiting for Ryder to sync him. Oh, we're getting good clicks. Oh, god damn it! Look, now people are. Oh, boys, why are we leaving and rejoining? Look, Frenchie's just left. If he's just left and rejoined on the same bike, we're gonna have words. Or left and joined on a different bike. He's on the 450. No, he seems okay. We'll let him off. I don't want to get into this infinite sinking cycle of. Oh my goodness. If anybody has epilepsy, I apologise. This is the warning. That will happen at random points, unfortunately. Game shit. Yeah, so people's games are crashing for the sole reason of this. Someone has left and rejoined on a different bike. So I suppose it's a good way of ruining servers. If you don't like people in the server, you can leave and rejoin. But yeah, it causes screen. It causes screen glitches. And it causes people's games to crash. Jesus Christ, I've never had it that bad before. That is unreal. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this situation, I'm afraid. I'm just gonna let it run. But the thing is, Archie, it's even if it's number 2 that's flickering in there, he could just be a victim of someone leaving and rejoining. But he says he's been in here the whole time on the same bike. Do you reckon I can... Yeah, that's a good point, actually. If I press the reset server button here, let's see what this does. And then it should load everybody in again, shouldn't it? And it should be okay. Or someone will get a black box glitch instead. There we go. And then I'll just do this, and hopefully it's okay. See? Alien knows what's going on. The number 2 plate behind me. Oh, that is for. Do you remember the LAN event in Italy? That is for coming second in that. Give me I'm definitely not going to be able to stand that up again. There you go. Let me zoom right in. ECMA MX Championship. It's got all the sponsors down there. What does that say at the top? 2023 ECMA Esports MX Championship. Nice. This is 100%. That is definitely going to fall over. Do you know why it takes forever to sync? It's usually just depends how good your PC is, to be honest. First time you've been back since the pain and suffering that you caused. I get roasted in my comments every single day now because of you, Island, because I'm not naturally gifted in the hairline department. The good genes did not find their way to old limbs. I mean, even if you've got a good PC, that probably means you've got your settings set quite high as well, and then that will lead to certain load times, and yeah, it does take a while. I always scrub that level too low and then get caught up. Nice. Yeah, the Widow's Peak is not great, and then it's starting to go at the back now as well. Well, back top. But that's the weird thing is, so on my dad's side, the hair is not great, which is obviously where I get it from. But on my mum's side, the hair is pretty good. And when I look back at old pictures of my granddad on mum's side, when he was younger, I literally look the same as he does in the face and everything. So I've got all of those genes, haven't got the important ones, haven't got the ones that let you keep your hair. Hello, Avocado. I am live for another 1 hour and 40 minutes. And my thoughts of the MX of Nations event, absolutely loved it. Really good time. Good racing all the way through as well. I'm riding a Honda on your screen. Well, there's probably some sort of, there's probably more bugs going on then. But yes, I'm on a KTM on one. And no worries, Night Fox. Hopefully see you tomorrow for the Nations event. Right, what we're rocking with? We got Ryder and we've got Perch sinking in. Hopefully nobody leaves and rejoins. By the way, Alien, or Alien, or Alien, whichever one it's referred to as, thank you very much. I don't know why, in all the times that glitch has happened, I haven't thought of just restarting the server. But that does seem to be a bit of an easier fix than trying to find who the culprit is and kicking them out of the lobby. But that does not give people the free pass to start leaving and joining. I wish I was faster in third person. I really enjoy the animations, and it's just such better riding casually. But I'm awful at anything where your front wheel has to be in the right place. I'm awful at. So ruts, awful. Just turns in general, to be fair, I'm pretty bad. But going through rhythm sections on Supercross or trying to get a bit steezy, I really enjoy third person. Right, how are we looking now? Oh, we're good. Right. So we're going to go same as last time. We're going to eliminate 3 people. So it's going to go from 30 people down to 27. Again, I've not set my start gate. Gate 1 is not looking great here. I'm going to go out there. It's not going to count this time. Oh, no, it did count this time. Other issue with this track is if people don't go and they sit in the garage, you get to run into their bike on the start. So you get to try and manoeuvre your way through some people off the gate as well, just to make it exciting. Oh, I'm sorry, Louis. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully next time. Hopefully next time. Ning, 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 ning. Oh! We're already going to get... Oh, no, the TM's gone to the gate. Okay. And the Yammy's gone. Oh, I think we've got all 30 of us. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Lovely stuff. Ning, 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 ning. I did feel kind of bad, because obviously I streamed on Monday, and I was like, going to start streaming more. I now haven't done another stream until today. And I thought, tomorrow's Nations, so obviously that's a given day that I'll be streaming anyway, so I need to do something else fun in between. Right, boys, good luck. Oh god, I can't remember how you start on sand. I think I need to lean all the way forwards. Yes, all the way forwards. Yeah. For some reason you get more grip on sand at low speed. Oh my goodness, Tokyo drifting. Oh, this second corner is going to be sketchy. People trying to come across ruts. Step up, triple down, downside this single here. Oh my god, I came up way short. Yeet. Try and make it to this inside, which is just infinitely faster. How many people are going to triple compared to double? Okay, this will be a good test. Yeah, look how much quicker doubling is. Yeet, triple your way around this corner. Just a really, really fun track. Nice and flowy. Not too difficult. Good for all skill levels. And if you want to just try and really push it, you can do. I am going to try going outside here though, because I usually go inside. Yeah, you get a much better drive if you go outside. Okay. Did not mean to scrub like that. Front end just kind of disappeared on itself. Fastest tyre for sand. It's very bike dependent, to be fair, Spencer. On the 450s, I've seen people use 110. I usually just seem to run 120 because it's what I'm most comfortable on. For the 250s, I've seen people go as low as running the 100. The biggest thing is the lower the number, the less drag. So you can imagine it, if you have less drag, you kind of cut through the sand easier so you can get more top speed. But then you'll give up a little bit of speed in the corners. So there's give and take. So genuinely, I don't know if there is a just definitive of this is the fastest tyre. A lot of it's personal preference. I know at the Southwick race that we done this year, a lot of the top boys in the 450 class were using the 110 on the rear. And I was running the 120, and I felt like the fastest on the track sometimes until I'd crash. But I didn't know they was running 110 until afterwards. So I didn't even know any different. So maybe the 110 was faster and I just had a really good ride. Maybe the 120 was faster and everybody else just thought the 110 was. It's genuinely really hard to say. On a 250, I would generally say just go for the 100. But a 450 is a little bit different. It's hard to say. Where can you see MX Nation's skins? I don't think they're public for anyone yet. There's a private MX Bikes of Nations Discord, which is only for people that are competing to submit the skins to. And then other than that, people have been sending their skins to, like Narvo, for example, who's commentating. I know, for example, I haven't posted my skins in anywhere. I've sent them to Narvo. I sent them to Alpha, because I think he was doing screenshots / posters, and I sent them to Kellen as well, and that's it. I think the issue is when it comes to skins like that as well, I know people probably just want to download them to run them because they think they look cool. But then if you're someone that's earned the position to represent your country and you've got those skins, you probably feel like you've earned the skin itself as well and might feel a bit hard done by if anybody just gets to ride them. So a lot of people do keep them quite private. It's like when I won the championship, you know the #1 bike that I've got that's like black and gold and white? There was people on AJP that was like, can I have it as well? And it's like, well, I've kind of earned it, you know, through the championship. Like, why should everybody get to have it? Not to brag, but I feel pretty good on this track. That's good. That is good. Hello, James. You alright, buddy? Right, let me do my admin duties. Let me kick 3 people. Leo Frick left already. Andy Wilson, or Andy Wilso, sorry, left already. And then Healthily Mad, 28th. Eject. So that just like that, from 30 to 27. Now we're going to go to 27 to 24. Hopefully all of the races can go as well as that one did, minus the one crash on lap 1. I have not seen the MXGP 24 trailer. However, when I was at the MX of Nations, they had a setup of MXGP 24. Hammy picked the controller up, done 2 corners, crashed, and I think we all agreed that it just looked shit. so that's the extent of my MXGP 24 experience so far. Will I buy the game? Yeah, probably, because it's our job to buy the game and play and try and make content on it. Will it probably only last a week? Yes, it will. Will we be back to MX Bike straight afterwards? Yeah, we probably will. No, my nose. Oh! Oh! Yeah, yeet, backflip. No. Oh. That was unfortunate. I always get scared when I'm on a rut to the outside of someone, because a lot of time they'll accidentally blow over it and clip into you. Oh my god. Where did I get all that grip from? Okay, let me try and go again. Oh, I'm having a bad race, boys. Don't know if the season pack finishes all the races. What happens? They don't host anymore. Oh, hang on. Do you know if the season pack finishes all the races that happen after? Do they not host any more races? I don't understand the question, I'm afraid. If you've bought a season pack during the season and there's races that have already happened, then they don't host them anymore. If you've bought a season pack before a season starts, then you get the track each week when it releases and they do the race on that track that week. You don't, like, say for 2025 Supercross, you don't buy the season pass and then have all 12 rounds before the season starts, for example. You still get them released one at a time. Team Belgian is at MX7 Nations, yes. I believe they've made it straight through. I don't think they're in the B main. Making a pretty decent comeback here. Oh, I spoke too soon. That'll be nice. I could have fully sent it up the inside of him there, but I'll behave. After the whole season, they not host any more races because it takes time to release the new ones. They host the races for that race and then that's it. So if there's an 11 series long outdoors pack, then they do the 11 races and then that's it. That's the series done. There's no reason to host any more races on them, you know? But that's not like the tracks never get used again, because there's other series that might use the same tracks and do more races on them. So, everyone's finishing on these races really quickly as well, so I haven't even got to sit here waiting for everyone to be done either. I am loving this. Other than the one server crash, been very smooth sailing. 383, I think he's already left. He has, yeah. Right. 24 down to 21. Lovely. You know my number? No, we'll pretend that I'm number 4 Hunter Lawrence MX of Nations rather than number 4 Chase Sexton or number 4 Ricky Carmichael. I was annoyed at first because I was going to be number 4 Jet Lawrence, but then Jet and Hunter changed in real life, didn't they, last minute? Yeah, server will probably crash again now that I've said that it's been smooth sailing. Push, how do you keep managing to line up next to me all the time? I'd be careful with the Linda launches. There is a chance that you get a jump start. And then jumpstart will class as a mechanical, unfortunately. No restarts after that. What I don't get is, so in the first race, I just done full throttle, sat down, leant forwards, and it was fine. And in that last one we just done, I was wheeling the whole time. And that time it was fine. What's okay? That second corner has got to be chaos if you don't get a great jump. Yep. Yep, that was good timing to look behind and seeing bikes go flying. I do enjoy myself some sand tracks though. On a good day. On bad days on sand, you feel like you can't play the game, but good days on sand, you feel invincible, like prime Jeffrey Hollands. You're not feeling invincible right now. Jesus. Do you think MyMXB's best site to do pro races? Yeah, 100%. I think it's the only site to do pro races. I wouldn't consider any championships that go on outside of MyMXB to be quote-unquote pro. I know that you've got people like host races through Discords, for example, which could have 1 or 2 fast people in them. I know the Kelso Cup, for example, that was on its own website as well. But in terms of getting the best players in quote-unquote pro races, I think MyMXB is probably the only one. You wouldn't think that I'm a pro racer from how I've been riding around this race though, would you? Oh, Jesus. I need to be tripling out of that. I keep clipping the top of the triple, which slows me down a lot. Well, even though I've been playing bad, and I hate to probably have a massive head, but I feel like I'm quite a bit quicker than everyone else in the lobby right now. Going really well. All of these races in this elimination are on this track, yes. All of the races in terms of each elimination race, no. If you're unfamiliar, elimination races is we pick a track. Right now we're on Outpost. We start with 30 people, and then each race, whoever comes like the last 2 or 3 positions gets eliminated. You go again until you're left with the final winner. When that's done, we go to a next track, do the same thing. When that's done, next track, same thing, so on and so forth. So for MyMXB races, for the series that you're signing up for, they would always link a Discord to it as well, which is where you get all the information and announcements, like when the servers go up, if there's a cancellation or anything like that. So you join that Discord. But if you already kind of know what you're doing, you know what to look out for, then you don't have to join all the Discords. If it's from a host that you've never seen before, then by all means join it. If it's from someone that you know that is trustworthy and all the servers go up on time and you haven't got to worry about stuff, then you don't have to. Right. Leroy Jenkins, unfortunately gone. Aidan, you left before I had the pleasure of kicking. Why would you do that? You've blue balls me. Oh, I almost kicked Mr. Rydell. That was close. Did not mean to do that. I actually want to kick number 127, Turner. MX Moto. Right, 21 down to 18 now. Hello, Wish. Okay, if you're wanting to join this, then this set of elims in particular will probably be done in about 20 minutes. When it is done, the server goes down and it will go up on a new track, so that's when you'll be able to get in for the next elimination. But yeah, we'll probably be able to do at least another 2. I've got an hour and a half, I think. Hour and a half until the next one. If it doesn't let you race, that is because you joined after it all started. And if you think about it, if I'm kicking people who come last or second to last, but then people can just rejoin and race over and over again, then the race, it will never end. It will just keep going indefinitely because it will never come down to one person. So you have to be in at the start of it all to be able to race these. So yeah, like I said, in about 20 minutes is when the next one we'll re-rack them essentially, and another one will start. So if you're about in 20 minutes and you can get in the server, then you will be good to go. There we go. Just want to triple to the top. Nice. Then double, double, double. Jump into the corner. Oh, land on that braking bump, which I didn't mean to do. Arse down, lent over. So I feel like this is going to be a pretty unanimous decision, by the way, boys. But for any of you that were here on Monday, I just want to see one letter in chat. It can be W or it can be an L. Vertical streams. That's all I'm going to say. Leave opinions. It seems to me that it is just L, and I need to stop trying to do them at this point. Tomorrow's track looks on the bumpy side. Has he released any preview stuff, Dylan, or have you seen some sneaky screenshots? I feel like Alpha probably has some sneaky screenshots already from JV. I don't know, you're friends with Alpha. Or has he released a preview lap? If he's released a preview lap already, fair play. That's a really quick turnaround of building a track. It's on the shop now. He's done it. Okay. That man, he needs to be studied. Surely he's not slept since the real-life event. Surely. Yeah, I see. Okay. Thank you, boys. I just wanted to confirm that. It seems like it's just a worse viewing experience overall. I was kind of getting in my own head a little bit because there's no shade meant by what I'm about to say. I'm not trying to target people. It is simply, as me being a content creator and this being my job, I look at statistics and so on and so forth. So, oh, this race is done anyway. I got added, or you get mentioned on YouTube. I got mentioned about 2 weeks ago from someone who I had never heard of before in my entire life of playing this game. That's not trying to have a big head. There's a lot of people that play the game. There's a lot of people that make content. I had never seen this person before. And he'd made a community post. And he said something along the lines of, crazy to think that I'm about to overtake someone that I used to watch, sorry, Atlins. Went to the channel. He's got about 64,000 subs. Never heard of this person. Check the content out. About 400 views per video. But check out the streams, and the streams have a few thousand each and seems to do quite well. Went on one of the streams. It's a vertical stream. I know that Kelso's also had very, very good growth from vertical streams. So that's a sample size of 2 of the 2 that I've seen. I thought, you know what? Progress has slowed down over the last few months. Let me give it a go. And it just didn't go that well. So I think for the sake of keeping it as enjoyable for you guys to watch as possible, I think normal horizontal streams will be the normal going forwards. I just need to do more of them. So yeah, I think vertical streams are bye-bye at this point. Right, let me do what I meant to do it. How many people was we kicking? No, DNS, so it was 21 started. Right, okay, we went down to 18. So, Potato. I will not accept bribes to be kept in these races, unfortunately. I should do, because that's probably a very easy way to make some bank. But it is unfair on other people that have done a good enough job. I understand sometimes that you can get unlucky and get taken out by people. That's just kind of the roll of the dice. So now we're going from 18 down to 15. I'm not streaming on multiple platforms anymore, no. TikTok streaming has just kind of gone to shit, and I don't think it's worth it at all anymore. The only, I guess, cross-platform I could try doing again is Twitch stuff. And there's a whole, I guess, technical bridge that I need to cross at some point. Streaming on 2 different things as well uses up twice the amount of internet for me, and I don't know, I'm happy in my little YouTube bubble for the time being. I think if I did multi-stream again and I did go down the Twitch and YouTube route, I would have to just commit to one chat or the other. I remember trying to read TikTok chat and YouTube chat before, and that was chaotic. And I don't think I'd want to do the same with Twitch and YouTube, so I'll probably end up ignoring Twitch chat and focusing on the YouTube chat. But I imagine that's where the majority of people would be watching. If you're curious as to why I don't stream bikes on Twitch at all, 2 reasons. One, my viewing experience when I've watched other people's Twitch streams, it pisses me off that you get about 3 minutes of unskippable ads, where you just have to sit there and accept your fate before you can carry on watching anything else. I think it is shit, and it's an awful viewing experience. And then the other thing on top of that is most of my audience are already here on YouTube anyway. Not sure about that one, Frenchie. I mean, you will probably get cuts for it, but you're not going to win any fans doing stuff like that. That's crazy. Oh god, what is going on? Am I about to eliminate myself super early again? I will do if my bike doesn't stop rolling. Right. I'm in second to last right now because I've got cuts. I need to finish in the top 15, so I need to get a bit of a move on. Yeah, I still ride MX. When was the last time I had a video out? It can't be that long ago, maybe like 2 weeks. In the UK now, the weather's just getting really, really bad. It's that time of year where it's getting very cold and very wet and very windy. And I have no desire to go and be out in the cold all day in a field. Jesus Christ. It's always a little bit sketchy when I've got this many people in yellowish ping, because I know full well, because of the netcode on this game, people are not where it says they are on their screen. So where I just got together with the guy on Racecraft in front of me, I guarantee he was nowhere near me on his. Yeah, I think I've done enough. I came back on that second lap. There we go. We're not eliminated. Thank the Lord. Suspension doesn't matter if you're just a casual person playing in public lobbies. The only time suspension will start to matter is if you're doing pro races and like every 10th of a second matters. Right. Bike life already left. I think he left, didn't he? 7? Yeah, he did. Right. 266. This is Mr. Zest King. I think Zest King was in here on Monday, actually, on this same track. He's a bit of a outpost warrior. Right. Ned. There we go, top 15. So now going down to from 15 to 12. Now I know what real motocross feels like because it changed sims. I mean, I know that my my riding probably doesn't show it, but I have ridden motorbikes since I was about 10 years old, so I know what motocross feels like anyway. But no, I can separate the two. You know, I don't think you're ever going to get a true motocross simulation game just because on a real motorbike you have kind of your whole body to work with, and on games we just have our thumbs, so it's hard to get that sort of feedback. I have 4,000-ish, or just under 4,000 hours now, Griffo. Hell of a lot. Yeah, the MX of Nations track, I haven't seen it yet, but Dylan just informed me it is on the MX Bike shop right now, but it won't actually release until tomorrow. Basically about 12 hours from now, a little bit before that, maybe 11.5 hours, well, 23.5 hours from now it should release. So you can go and pre-download it, but you won't be able to put it in your game without the password, and the password comes out basically at this time tomorrow, essentially. once we've finished this Elim as well, I'll have a look at the preview lap to see how good of a job he's done it. Because I sent him a whole bunch of like pictures that I took after the Saturday when it was hella rutty. So it'd be interesting to see if he's replicated much of that. I know he said he wanted to keep it as race day as possible. Be interesting to see what the new sections they put in are like. I think GoPro put some videos out. I'm hoping he's made it so that the uphill quad and the quad into the rollers after that are just barely doable for the top 450 riders, because that's exactly how it was IRL. I don't think anyone quadded into the rollers on race day, but 1 or 2 people did on the Saturday. And then the uphill quad, quite a few people did that on race day, but then only Isaac Gifton did it on the Saturday. Oh, survive. What's going on here? Thank you, Mr. Yo Tryhard, for subscribing to the channel. See, I saw that out the corner of my eye. You don't get any sounds for the subscribers, so I just saw it pop up on my left-hand side. The teams for the MX Bikes of Nations... it's a long story, but I'll try and make it as simple as I can. Since the start of the year, Supercross, GPs, AMA Outdoors, everybody scored points for all of those. They've added all them points together, and they've taken the top certain amount of people from each country. So in Great Britain's case, they took the top 9. Those 9 split themselves into groups of 3. So Open, MX2, MX1. You had to do a race within those groups of 3. Whoever won got to represent their country in that class. So I, for example, had to race and beat Cam and Jake, which I did, so I get to represent... I think it's Open class. Or no, it's an MX1 class. 250s, Aqua had to beat... Who was it? Neon and someone else. Can't remember who the other someone else was. I think it was Dan White. And then... No, it wasn't Dan White. Dan was 450s. Yeah, you get the idea. It's just... It depends on your performance throughout the year, so it's not a case of anyone can sign up just because they're from a certain country. You had to do well throughout the year. I don't know where I'm next riding, unfortunately. A lot of it depends on what my buddies do, because I don't really have an accessible bike where I live at the moment. I do not... my bike is not with me. Right. Frenchie is out. Soul's left. Brad is out. So now we go from 12th down to 10th. So that was the final triple elim. We're going to double eliminations now. Lynn's beat Cam sounds rigged. It was a really good race. I definitely, if nobody saw it yet, I streamed it. Definitely go back and watch it. I came from dead last in Moto 1 to come back to 2nd place to give myself a shot of the overall, and Cam won. And then in Moto 2, I got the whole shot and won, and Cam had to come from the back and got 2nd then. So we switched. I went 2-1, he went 1-2. But because of the way the overalls work, I got the overall. I imagine as well, with what you're saying, Task Force, unless you've been to the track and you've seen it at the end of the day with how rough it is, it's probably quite hard to replicate it from GoPro videos as well, where GoPros make everything look quite small. But then, yeah, in-game, if you was to replicate the same ruts and the same roughness as in real life, a lot of time it doesn't translate over too well. It doesn't ride the same. So you do have to overscale things quite a lot in-game to make them ride nicely. But yeah, when we finish this elimination here, before I start the next one, I want to have a quick look at that video, see the track. I like this track. It's very chill. Doesn't require much thought process. The only thing you have to be careful of is this next jump I'm about to hit. You need to make sure that you straighten the bike up before you land, otherwise the bike will kind of fold underneath you. I'm zooming. Can I show my reshade? I won't show it because it's a pain in the bum having to scroll down. But if you go to MX Bike Shop and you find the Hurren compound, in the description of the Hurren compound, there is a link for you to download it. It's just called Hurren MX for me. It's one of Hurren's reshades. do I stop stick tapping? That is just on you. There is no cheat to stop you from stick tapping, you just have to do it. It's the same as saying, like, why do I eat... Well, why am I left-handed or why am I right-handed? It's just naturally how you do things, and if you was to do it the other way, so say you're a righty and you want to start being a lefty, you have to physically force yourself to do that. It's not... It won't just happen, you know, you have to physically do it yourself. Somehow that was my fastest session. Yeah, Suzuki's not great on sand tracks, I'll be honest, boys. It is slow. Tapping won't be preventing you from going faster, to be fair. There are some quite fast stick tappers on this game. It might stop you from being as consistent, depending on how heavy you stick tap, because if you're really jamming the sticks to the side and asking a lot of the front end in corners, then... And if you tap the same time as you hit a bump, then yeah, you're probably going to crash. Whereas if you turn nice and smoothly into it, the bike has time to respond. Favourite UK track? I don't really know, to be honest. I've not ridden a track that I've gone, damn, this is insane. This is my favourite track ever. There's tracks that I just like, and then ones that I'm not as big of a fan of. MX of Nations lap. No, I meant when I finished this whole Elim, sorry, not just that race. So we're down to the top, what are we down to? Top 10, I think, or top 8? One of those two? Yeah, when we've got a winner of this one, I'll have a look. I think we're down to top 10. There is not a British Championship yet, Adam, but Callum is working on a British series which will have tracks like Blacksall and Ling, things like that. He's working on one, which will be very, very fun. If I meant to say that or not, I don't know. But maybe that'll give Callum a kick up the bum to get them done. I'm glad we haven't got a sand track for Nations, because goddamn, I cannot get a consistent start even though I feel like I'm pressing the same buttons. Oh, off we go. Just going to slow down off the side. Don't want to get penalised for going too fast. Okay. That was some very interesting netcode there. Me and Pumbaa were fully inside each other. That was non-consensual as well. I don't think either of us wanted that. I'm going to try sending it further into this corner. There we go. I wanted to, oh no, that tiny little bump I've been wanting to downside for so long. But it's a full send. I don't want to accidentally overjump it. Why do you need to do your setup every time a race starts? Do you have it so you've just set it to current, or have you had it selected so it's your race setup? If you just have it set to current, then yes, it will disappear every time a new race starts. You need to select it as your race 1 at the top as well. Yes, JGL Suzuki, exactly. We're on the same wavelength. Bro is spitting. I'm just in flow state right now, boys. Blow the inside as I say that. Blood is feeling spicy on the sticks. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, so in reply to your question, Renz, if you've got it, if you only choose this, then yes, you'll have to reset every time. You need to select it up here for the races as well, and then it will have it each time. I do need some competition. I think I've lucked out here. We've had a slightly lower level lobby. But it's nice not having to put too much thought into it. I can just kind of rip some laps and have a good time. Mm, 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 mm. How many? Yeah, so there was 10. Okay. So number 9 and number 1, making my life nice and easy. The low numbers appear at the top of the list. Ryder and Biff, we are down to 8. Now we go from 8 to 6. The track is called Outpost, Alfredo. If you're on PC right now, then it is the pinned comment. So if you click on it, it should take you right there. The reason I say if you're on PC, I don't know if pinned comments are a thing on mobile. PC at the time was about 3.5. They exist on phone as well. Okay. I will stop saying if you're on PC then. Thank you, Bartbuster. Next track is to be decided, actually. I'm not too sure. Before I decide on what the next track is, I need to watch JV's preview lap of Nations. Oh, back end is fishtailing. Tarsner. Oh, boys, it's beautiful. Just downside in every bump, lovely. We are flowing. Yoits. Oh, I'm gone. I think I got cuts looking at Max Huddle at the top left. I don't remember going off the track at all, though. This inside here is getting a bit techie. Yeah, I didn't get it cleanly that time. I mean, P2 and P3 aren't letting me get away too much. I feel like I've had a very, very good run this time. Oh, so much slower. Yeet. I said earlier, Rockwood, we're not doing Hawkston. It's not a good track for eliminations at all. We're in a 2046 in testing. Do you mean 1046? Because you have to remember that we're doing 2 laps technically. Or is it? Am I being an idiot? No, yeah, it does count the first one, doesn't it? Yeah, I think actual lap times, they're just above a minute for me. I think it's like 102-ish, something like that. I don't know. Have you played the Austrian Enduro Cross track? Is that the one that's on the store? By Bradley Clay? If so, then yes, I have. Good track. Although I'm pretty sure I did do it the wrong way the entire time that I played it. Well, boys, this is the final double elim. We're going from 6 players down to 4. Now, the thing with sand is it's just about keeping your momentum everywhere. If you can make the corners as smooth and as wide as possible, then you'll gain a lot of time. Just from the slingshot that you get onto the next straight, just everything has to kind of link together. Yeah, I think you've done a pretty damn good job, Buckbuster. I mean, top 10 any time is pretty damn good. Right, final double elimination. Just go outside. Let me just test it. Awful. Horrific. Okay, inside is the move, even though it's getting hella rough. No! Didn't want to reset straight away because people were coming. I didn't want to just get hit again. Oh, God damn it. I'm going to have cuts as well because I went slightly off the track earlier. I need to be 2 people. I've got 1 behind me right now. I've got 2 behind me right now. I've got 3 behind me right now. Oh, almost made it. That would have been sick, jumping all the way to the inside there. Did not mean to go off the track there. God, what's the damage? How many seconds of cuts do I have? No. I don't think I have any. Okay. Not a good run this time. There is a DeChambeau game, but it's paid. It's a paid track. That's the track that Jimmy Dakotas has his 125 videos on, isn't it? Or his more recent 125 videos, I should say. Thank you very much, Night Fox. Catch you later, or catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, you've been here for a very long time, Price. Yeah, it's a fun tracking game as well. Nice. Somehow came back and got the win there after a bad start. How do I make my game so smooth? How do you mean? Do you mean like in terms of riding or in terms of just like graphics and stuff and flow? A lot of it's just to do with your PC. 144 Hz monitor, playing in 2K quality, streaming in 2K quality. In terms of the riding being smooth and stuff, again, it's 4,000 hours. Like I would be annoyed at myself if I couldn't go fast around a track after 4,000 hours. Our Blue's out that time as well. Blue won the last one, didn't he? Yeah, he won the one on the Marathon. Very good. So now this is singles. We go from 4 to 3, then 3 to 2, and that's the final. So here we go, final 4. Still can't get a good start. I say that, I whole shot a lot, but in terms of my normal starts, these are hella inconsistent. Like, I don't know why I'm wheeling so much. Catch you later, Oasis. I'll let Puma go there. I feel like if I was forcing that, it would be silly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I had to check up. Didn't want my front wheel to ping out of the rut. Well, here we go. Now I need to hope someone makes a mistake, which they did. Lovely. Oh, that was close. Yeet. Scrub that bad boy. Double that. Try and jump all the way into the corner. Lovely. Oh. Oh! That was sexy. No! Ah! Went from absolutely barking to throw myself down the track. Yeah, that jump into that inside rut, if you get that nice, it's very, very good. It's alright. I got a bit of time to the guy back in 4th. It's only one person getting eliminated this time. It wouldn't be fun just sitting here chilling, would it? You gotta try and win. If I got into the back of tricks there as well, that would have been 100% my fault. Come here, Pumba. I think he's on a 450. I've seen him in 250 races before. I don't know why I've got him in my head as a 250 rider, but I don't think he is. Oh, come up short. Skirt! Front end, Jesus Christ. There you go, let's get a good drive. Yeah. Got it at the line. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they're making the SMX tracks. They the first round is November the 15th. They've just had a bit of a delay. We're doing another one. Yeah, we definitely got time for one more. Probably not two, but definitely one. 101 it's just in the works. I haven't got a set date for it at all. It's been annoying me. The texturing hasn't been going how I've wanted it to go. Right, top 3 now. So this is the second to last round. I've not changed my settings since the last video. So if I go in Garage, you can pause. I've got setups and all these, to be fair. I mean, I've got videos on these setups, to be fair. Suspension, drivetrain, others. Obviously, you can go back and pause all this if you need to. Settings, input 1, throttle, brakes, rear brake, clutch, front back lean, left right lean, simulation tab. Done. Yeah, feel free to go back and pause that and screenshot it and use it or whatever you want to do. Yes, Falcon, I saw those messages. Well, I see the notification next to your default Discord avatar. I haven't opened them yet. No worries. Oh, my Jesus. Yeah, that inside rut's getting brutal. Front end's given away on me a couple times. I suppose it's sand, isn't it? I'm trying to push it fast. That's so satisfying. I should be safe in this, unless the only thing I can think of is if I go too high in a rut and the front end pings out and I do like a 1080 no scope and it takes me ages to get going again. So you can go all the way around that right hander without shutting off the throttle at all. Just double, triple, scrub that into the corner, step over this bad boy, cut to the inside, up on the pegs around there, scrub that double this instead of tripling it because you stay nice and low, and then you get a better run into this triple, up on the pegs, triple out of there, double, send downside this bump, just going to stay up on the pegs again, try and keep your back wheel on the ground as much as you can to keep the bike moving forwards. Yo, yeet. Thank you, Spencer. Gonna get custom FXR gear for the Sherco? I don't think so. I don't think I need any some Sherco stuff. Thank you, Berry, as well. Yeah, the bike's a KTM 450. Right, who went out that time? It was Trix. Right, it's myself and Pumbaa for the final 2. Here we go. And then after this, I'm going to watch JV's preview lap of the MX of Nations. Has he got it up on his YouTube channel as well? Probably quicker for me to go on YouTube than going on to MX Bike Shop. I'm not personally going to Western Beach Race. If they have any sort of stream going on, then I could probably watch it. I mean, I don't have any other plans this weekend other than Nations tomorrow, but that's not until 10 PM. No, I've not decided on the track yet. Not sure what to do. I always like being in second in these final limbs. Just never know if someone's going to like dive bomb. Oh god, what am I doing? Yeah, never know if someone's going to like, try dive bombing up the inside. I fully mounted him. Come on, bike, get going forwards, Jesus. I'm sketchy. All I can really do through here is follow right now. Gee! I'll be honest, that was a little bit rude from me there. I had no right to cut over from the outside to the inside, but it worked. How often do I do these limbs? Not often enough, I'll be honest. If you go to my channel and you click on the live stream section, you can see I've been slacking a hell of a lot the last probably like 2 months especially. I went through a period of time of streaming like every other day and it was great, and then I just stopped doing it for some reason. You check every night for a limb stream? Ah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, love that. This is my first win of the stream. Right, let me go back to the menu. Let me have a look, see if I can find this JV video. YouTube.com. JV Mods. MX Bikes of Nations 2024 preview lap. Max quality, yes. Please don't copyright strike me, JV. Oh, okay, there we go. Foggy and overcast, which is good, because it was like this on the day. Rutty, good. Not raining, also good. Hella bumpy along here, also good. Hella rough down here, also good. Shall I... Let me see if I can... Without baiting out all of my DMs. Hang on. There you go. So, this is... Oh, come on. Give me that. There we go. This is what the track looked like after all the racing on Saturday. In this corner. And this is what it looks like in game. So, nice and rough. It'll be good. Come down the hill. Ben saying split section isn't right on the inside, but not too bad. I'll have a look when we get there. I don't like this tilt that we got going on. How many... Is that the right amount of rollers? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, no, it was... Yeah, that's fine. And then they would jump... A lot of people would jump in past this inside roller to the outside and going around here. That inside rut. I haven't set wheels on the track. Jump into this inside... Oh, no, actually, it's further inside. I thought it merged on here. Yeah, that inside looks huge. Outside's probably going to be better. And then you can probably take off here and low line it. Not off on the grass, but this will be raised, so you won't take off quite as much. Doesn't send you quite as high as I thought it would. Hella rough down here. This was all sorts of rough on the landing in real life. Very short landing. I think that's going to be easy to overjump that. Looks like the rides in real life are quite locked into one line up this hill. Nice and rough there. Around the outside. Again, I think you might be able to scumbag it and ride here. And then scrub really low from not taking off at all. And then this quad, I think, should only be doable by the top 10 or so on a 450. Come up short a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. That's fine. I like that looks like a bit of a stretch, because nobody done this on race day. I think only Prado and Gifting done it on practice day. They quadded into here. That triple was the main line. Let's have a look at this then. So we've got the split, which is nice. One single. Okay, yeah, that is a little bit off. I know he's got. The thing is, this is a roller here, and it's just he's rutted it out enough to where you miss it. So on Friday, you just had one roller and then inside jump. On the Sunday, you had one roller, another roller, inside jump. The only issue with this is I think the takeoff of this was a bit steeper, and you couldn't fully double over it from the inside. So if you see on the outside, the reason the outside was viable is because you carry your speed around, and then the takeoff this was quite shallow, so you go forwards rather than up. Whereas the inside, when you take off of it, you went up more. And that seems quite flat to me, so that's only a tiny bit off. But it looks good. It looks good so far. This was I didn't get to see this corner, just from where I was stood. I didn't see it at all during the day, but they was all going hella slow. I think it'll be quite inside dominant in-game. Same with this corner here. Step down. A lot of people were dying here for some reason. I don't know what was wrong with it. Inside. It looks rough, it looks rutty. I'm just hoping that it doesn't all filter into one line. I'm hoping that people can move about a little bit. Then big uphill triple. Yeah, no, that makes sense. There wasn't any really ruts on this corner. It was pretty flat, just choppy. And then you're going to have a wild Tim Geyser diving up your inside here to run you wide. Final corner. You can rail the outside or hit the inside, nice and choppy coming out of it as well. Finish line. Big floaty table. Yeah, I don't dislike it at all. I think he's done a pretty solid job. Good stuff. That should be good fun. Excited for that. Oh, didn't expect that jump scare. Jesus Christ. Right. What track do you want to do, boys? Oh, I need to move this back over. Let's move that over here. Minimize that. Does his setup what the track's made with make a difference to stock setup? I don't know. I don't know what JV's setup is. I've not changed Hurren's preset at all, no. Right. I'm going to be live for another 40 minutes, so we have time to do one more. Obviously, we're not going to do Krakenberg for elimination. Jamie Keith was saying that it was wet and weird. I know that on the Saturday, when like the 65s and 85s and stuff were riding, the top of that tabletop was hella boggy, and one of the kids jumped, landed, the bike just stopped, and he went straight out the front of the bike. No, don't. But boys, Baja, it will not be a good elimination racetrack. It will be very good for just normal races, but not for eliminations. The lap time is 1 minute and 30 seconds long. You would have to do 2 laps each elim. So you'll be looking at 3 minutes per round. It would be very, very long. Let me... Let's see if the MX Bikes, MXB Mods website's still going slow. Well, you know what? This is easier. Let me just go through my list of tracks. Just go past all these checkers ones. Millville, no. Erne, no. Latvia, no. No. Let's get through all the aerial rounds. We haven't done a Fagundes in a while, boys. I know Rusper might be gone, but we have not done a Fagundes in a hot minute. The streets will never forget. Rusper was born and raised in the streets. Fagundes Varela. Yeah, screw it. I've just made my own mind up. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Right. Race. Track. No. Connection. No. Event. Yes. I am loading the track up as we speak, so I can supply you all with a link at the same time. Now, this track has a password to it. It's not a paid track. The password is, if I show you, this is the page. You'll download it. The password for the track is here. You need to copy and paste this when you're installing it. So, there you go. Multiplayer. Lins. Fane. Join. Hello, Panda. I kind of agree with you, Price. I know exactly what you're saying. We're on easy street. And it feels so sweet. And the world is but a treat when you're on easy street. Easy. Oh, please don't tell me I've just been disconnected. Oh, no, boys, the server has to disconnect and go up again. I've got an old setup on this bike. Let's see if I do that. I'll do that, and I do that, and I save, and then I can exit. Actually, I can just reset server, can't I? I've not got to take it down and put it up again. Let's go reset. And then I should be able to join. Sorry about that. I'm surprised I still have old setups on any of these tracks. What do I type in? Fane. F-E-I-N. Fane. Banned for I do have to fully take the server down. God damn it. Ah, you know, it wasn't long after Poboso released this thing where it bans you for cheating on like old setups that I said, is there any way that any setups that would get you banned for cheating can just be removed from your game so you don't get banned for cheating? And it just hasn't happened. So we try again. Boys, I know for a fact that some of you have been in here for at least the last couple of minutes. I just went and told you what the password was and where you find the password. But if you want it again, on the MXP mods page, where you're downloading it from, scroll down to the comments of that mods post, and it is the first comment. It starts with like the number 3. There's a bunch of numbers. BP, I will remove your access to watch the chase from your camper. I will grief the camper. I will leave all of my used earplugs in your bed. We're on easy street, and it feels so sweet. And the world... I always forget this track is soil as well, not soft soil. So it do be a bit on the slippery side. But thank goodness we're on these OEMs, because the newer ones will probably be hella slippy on the soft soil tracks. Or on the soil tracks, not soft soil tracks. That did not want to rotate. We're on easy street, and it feels so sweet. Most people will be on a 450, but just ride whatever bike you're most comfortable on. I was but a treat when you're on easy street. Right. Yeah, there used to be a time before these bikes where you generally have to get that corner almost perfect to be able to triple that jump I've just hit. And now we're scrubbing it. Nice and careful off the little off-cambery corners. Don't want the back end sliding too much. Yeah, to the top. Scrub that bad boy. Drop down, get on the brakes because you can't send this because there's an invisible barrier and you will meet your doom if you do. And we double our way through here. And double. Scrub. Not a big enough scrub. Holy. There's a low line on that right side I didn't know existed. Oh, little inside rut, jump over, jump to the outside, try and miss all the bikes, miss none of the bikes, and hit the first one that you see. That is a rest in peace. Not a good place to stop either. Hella slippy. Oh. Coming back down and turning left at the bottom of that hill was always a bit risky as well. So easy for the front end to go. Oh, front wheel was flirting with death. Sitting on top of that rut as well. Come on, lock in. I used all my talent up on outpost. It's all gone. Oh no. I feel like Archie just found that invisible wall I was talking about. Crazy on the group train. Can tell there's a lot of bikes loading in because I pressed back to the pits like 10 seconds ago and it's still loading. Jeez. Oh god. Can tell that I'm getting to the end of my my limit of how much I can play MX bikes in one go. Track password is in the MXB mods comments. Can tell there's a lot of you boys that are newer to the game. So I remember there being a period of time, I think it was like 2021 Supercross, where before you had the shop, which does the password release that way, the password got released on MXB mods after the track had been out. It's interesting how times change. Hello, Kura. The MX of Nations tomorrow is, so this exact same time tomorrow, so 24 hours from now. Go back an hour, so literally 23 hours from now is when it will start. I don't know why I enjoy Fagundes so much. It does seem to be a bit of a Linda Lobby classic. That was a very interesting FPS freeze. Jesus. What was that? You're doing Super Motocross track right now. I hope it is good. I want to try and get... So this next right-hander, if you wheelie coming out of it, you can like scrub harder. There you go. So if your front wheel doesn't touch the ground the whole time, you can stay super low. See if I have... Oh, I don't have much time here. Hang on. And look, if I slow it right down, you kind of wheelie off of this bump, and then you start scrubbing. Front wheel doesn't touch the ground the whole time, and it keeps you nice and low because the way the front end kind of comes down just as you're taking off. Very good, very quick, very nice. 3 people sinking him. It's close to the race. I may tire us up, so anything that's working for him. But yeah, by all means, Dan, throw it my way. I'll give it a go tomorrow. To be fair, if I don't like it, then I've always got my usual one to fall back on. I don't know if... So my setup works quite well on the AMA tracks, which I think are a little bit quicker. It's not quite as choppy bumps. Whereas the video that we just watched of the preview, it looks quite rough and quite choppy. So I'm happy to try different setups. So it can't hurt just to sling it in the game. The track is called Fagundes Varela. I do have it pinned in the pinned comment because it's much easier to click on than to try and spell. And then when you download it, it will ask you for a password. The password is the first comment on MXB mods. Waiting screen again. Are you, Oh, I thought I was going to get away with doubling that then. Are you doing anything else, Perch, at the same time as joining? Because I know... Actually, was maybe you joined before when I was taking the server down earlier, so the server you're trying to join doesn't actually exist anymore. Who's the biggest competitor from the US? What regard do you mean, Cole, in terms of biggest competitor? Do you mean, like, the fastest US player? Because that is a hard question. In terms of, like, raw one-lap speed, I'd probably still put it on skills, just in one lap. In terms of just fastest American right now, probably Rex. Because he'll go, like, half a second slower than skills, but do it every single lap and just not crash. And that is the way winning is done. Right. I feel like it's not your lucky day today, Perch. I'm sorry about that. Here we go. We're going into race number 1. We're going to do exactly the same as last time, where it's going to be 3... Well, it'll be 2 people, because we're starting with 29. After this, it'll be 3. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. Remember to hydrate. I've not been doing it recently, and when I tell you the colour when I go for a number 1, oh god, it is very, very dark. Surely if you drink enough Tango Cherry, there should be enough water in there to eventually hydrate you, right? So I know there's a bit of a stream delay, so I don't really want to say this until the gate drops because it's just funnier. So I'm waiting for people to kind of go to the gate because there's a lot of people that aren't going to the gate. There we go. So yeah, I'm just going to wait for the gate to drop before I say this, but I'm not going to go off the start properly. Yeah, if you've never played this track before, the start goes left. I wonder how many people are going to go to the right. A lot of people went to the right. The start goes to the left. Oh! Oh! Okay. Enrique with the Santa Howl. I'd love to see that. Oh my, oh my, oh! Netcode. Netcode. Up we go. Oh, it's getting a bit racy back. Oh, I've just absolutely ruined ruined Callum. Holy. Yeah, we definitely have some new Fagundes Varelians that have never played the track before. Whoa. Aiden, why are you doing this to me? It might not even be Aiden. Someone else in a 6D helmet. Throwing taunts at me, it's not very nice. What's going on up here? What are these two doing? Yo, eat. How am I in the lead after that absolutely horrific start? Supercross or motocross? What do you mean, sir? In regards to just what I prefer. I prefer playing Supercross. I prefer racing motocross because racing Supercross in this game is so painful. Just with the netcode in the first corner. I've probably played that track 10 times. Every time I've been laughed at for going right. Yep, you need to go left. Gotta go left off the start. Ba 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 dum. Bum-ba-da-dum. Oh, you're back. Yes, you are. I don't know why I forgot that that was your name recently, Ben. How on earth were you in the lead? How's that happened? Right. Dio... Oh, is that Dio? Is that Dio's ghost Dio? If it is, he's already removed himself. Right. HDR, gone. And then Dookie. No, not Dookie. Dookie's the last one to stay. Because it was going down to 27. So now it's going to be 27 to 24. Yes, this track is soil instead of soft soil, so it is a little bit slipperier. If you want a little bit of a quick cheat for starts on soil, instead of leaning forwards, come slightly back. So this is middle right now. I usually lean forwards about here. Instead, I'm just going to lean back just a tiny bit. Not all the way, but just a tiny bit. Maybe like a quarter of the way back. Yeah, this is the last set of limbs at him, so I apologise, but nice to see you as well, by the way. Your fellow Estonian friend, Mr. Kaiser, won one of the limbs earlier. Hoping Estonia do well tomorrow. They're in the B main for the Nations event. This will be the last one, Declan, the last limb. I planned on making this 4 hours long in total, and we're at 3 hours 38 minutes so far. Whoa, back end. Oh, someone on the inside went in really quickly there. So, oh, that's just unfortunate. Do 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 do. Yep. Jesus Christ. Just gotta take your time with it. Just let people do their thing. Oh, making all the moves. Why am I seeing so many Hondas today, by the way? Is one of the other YouTubers made a "Oh my god, the Honda is insane" video? I've seen a few Honda 450s, and now I'm seeing Honda 250s. Yeah, don't even mention the word L3DT in this chat. How you can use that program, I have no idea. I absolutely hate it. I really enjoy the blender aspect. I know, to be fair, Price, your blender stuff's probably a lot different to mine, where you're doing enduro stuff and need double height maps and all that shit, but I really enjoy placing objects. I think it's really therapeutic. I hate the texturing side of things. That is two pretty horrific starts I've had. Let's see if we can make it third time's a charm. Right, let me do... Actually, no, and everyone hasn't even finished yet. I was about to start kicking, and we got cuts and all sorts coming into play. Mr. Kartsky there had 9 seconds of cuts. I think luckily he's going to make it through, just using the last spot. Yeah. Right. That's 27. Right. SS, Lays, and Dookie. Or Dookie. Probably more. It's probably Dookie, not Dookie. But I do mess with a number. Big number 94. Love the old Kenneth Roxanne. Right. 24 down to 21 this time. Wee. Saying the Honda slept on. I mean, I got a very lucky win at the first round of the Odin Championship on the 250, but it is so much slower than the Austrian bikes. Like, so much slower. Crazy slower. Oh, got Batty Boy in my Batty. Oh god, I didn't brake. Well, we've not had 3 terrible starts in a row. We had 2 bad ones and a great one. I feel like on tracks like this, where it is soil instead of soft soil, you just have to be in a controlled slide the whole time. And that's probably the best way to go. Even if you try and be really, really careful and tiptoe and try and get perfect traction, you end up going slower. So you have to just embrace the slide, just be one with it. No! Ah! I was just biting my tongue. I was waiting for I was about to go and finish and be like, oh, this is one of my best Fagundes for rail laps ever. Ah, he tanked it. God damn it. Yeah, one of my best Fagundes for rail laps ever, and I go and mess it up on the second to last corner. I learned a good amount of Blender recently just from trying to make my own models for Moto 101. But to then go and make a track in it with like the modelling tools that way, I don't think it would be very good for me at least. I wanted to switch fully to Leveler, but there's something about it that I couldn't get my head around. So all I've done is I've used Leveler to create jumps, and I've then imported them jumps into Photoshop and then done like the corners and the ruts in Photoshop, and I've just moved the jumps from Leveler to Photoshop. But then after it was all done, I put it back into Leveler to deal with a lot of like the braking bumps and the rain erode on the side of jumps as well. Right. 198. Kicking Google. The all-knowing Mr. Google. And Theodore, right, 21 down to 18. Yeah, Supercross and Photoshop go hand in hand. Yeah, Photoshop and Supercross templates, you can bang out like a track a day if you have all the templates. No more Google, gotta use Bing. I'm an Opera GX man, personally. Linda, what if I took you off? I'd probably still come back and beat you anyway, so it's alright. The issue is, if you try taking out someone better than you, the chances are they are able to take you out a lot better than you can take them out anyway. So yeah, probably not the best idea. And that sounded premeditated, so I am moving over on you. Rest in peace. Try and throw threats my way again. Oh. We better, how are you feeling tomorrow? We better, hang on, there is no we. There is just myself, Aqua, and Tyler. There is no we in this, Aiden. And I'm feeling alright. Track looks good. Looks like JV's done a good job. I'm scared. I'm hoping that it's not the case, because it's always really, really hard to tell from previews. I'm hoping that it doesn't end up being one-lined. How have I survived that? But no, it looks good. I feel like he's done a pretty damn good job in replicating what there was in real life. I think there's only the split after the rollers that looks a tiny bit off from what I can see. Oh. Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, yeet. Oh, that's not good either. Loving the edges of the track. Do dream, lad. We're this'll be the last one. This is the last track we're doing today, sir. I don't think we'll have time for another one, unfortunately. When I say I don't think we'll have enough time, what I mean is we're coming up to the 4-hour mark of playing bikes. I get burnt out of bikes if I play it too much, where I could stay and do more, but I also want to spend some time with Linda as well. So, yeah, track does look hard, but I think it should be good fun. The only other thing that I saw, which I suppose it depends how strict he's been on timing gates, you know when, let's say this is a track and the sides are slightly built up, you know when you take off a jump like here, because it's higher, and you just don't really leave the ground? It looks like you can do that on 1 or 2 of the jumps. So we'll see if that's the case, but I think it should be a really fun event. So I'm just happy that I get to take part in it, as long as Great Britain get a top 3. I know that's probably not the best thinking. You should go into it wanting to win the whole time. But it's the taking part that counts, guys. 517 Rens. Right, 18 down to 15 now. They got me as a backup for MEX. Sadly, they missed me when messaging people. What's Mexico? That is it. I did not know you was Mexican, Panda. Learn something new every day. We do have a winning team, but then the US also have a winning team. Norway also have a winning team. So there's a lot. Australia have a podium team. Second American team have a podium team. There's probably teams I'm forgetting, to be fair, so I apologise if so. What's it? Did I hit someone there, or did my front end really just collapse on me and say no? Can't wait to get rear-ended over this in a second. Oh no, it's good. Oh. It just gave up. I thought so. I think it was just the timing of when I looked back and braked at the same time. I couldn't see what happened, but I'm pretty sure my front end just folded when I got on the brakes. Just braking too hard. Slippery track, lots of front brake, trying to turn. A recipe for disaster. Very slippery track. Usually I can get away with landing at a slight angle there. If the Enduro series is on MyMXB and it's a proper series and it's all hosted correctly and it's at a good time for me, then yeah, by all means I can sign up for it. But that is a very long way away from me saying anything. Damn, Ben's having a nightmare on the finish line. Has he made it? Is he good? He's made it. MX Nation track looks stressful. Gonna run tear offs or roll offs. Well, I'm just glad it's not raining, because then we really wouldn't be able to see anything. It's cool getting some Brazilians in here. I feel a bit more connected to Brazil now, after one of the guys at Nations was Brazilian and came and, well, came and said hello as I walked past. 734. It was very, very nice. English was amazing, by the way. I don't know how... I guess English is taught all over the world anyway, but yeah, I was generally surprised. Like, his English was incredible. Yeah, everyone's leaving before I can kick them. What's going on, boys? Damn. Now we're going from 15th down to 12th. Yeah, it was cool seeing Enzo Lopes riding in person as well. He didn't do great, but then again, I don't know how much 450 riding he's had. No, it didn't rain enough during the actual event to warrant it being raining game. Because like, you know me, I love raining game, but being there as well, there was maybe like, what, 30 minutes where it was very lightly spitting, and that was it. So yeah, I don't think it warranted being a muddering game. You just wanted them to add rain to see the carnage. Oh, 100%. I'm in the same boat. Especially, it's more of a mental thing, I think, for me, because I love riding in the rain. I think everyone else knows I love riding in the rain. And I also know that probably all of the American players don't want to ride in the rain. So yeah, it would have been a good confidence thing, but I understand why not. I don't. The only thing I can think of, Archie. Let me cross the line just so I can double check on what's happened. Sometimes what happens is, as I'm hovering over someone's name in the console, so let's say it was top 15. If I was about to kick the guy who came 16th, if he left, basically the second as I'm clicking it, it will default to you. It would default to someone else. So let's have a look. After that, I ejected... I don't even remember ejecting Noah. Did I eject Noah last? Yeah, no, I did eject Noah last time. Maybe I did. Maybe it could be ping, or maybe it done it by mistake. I'll show you. I can't really show you what I'm looking at because it's got my email on. Actually, can I do this? Oh, this is scary. Hang on. I can do it like this. So look, this is what I'm looking at. If I'm kicking someone, if I've pressed this, if this person leaves just as I go to press the eject button, it will then go to the next person in the list, so I'll kick them by mistake. It happens very, very rarely, but that's the only thing I can think of, and if that did happen, I do apologise. I am sorry about that. Well, that says, hang on. That says you got disqualified during that race, didn't it? Because it wouldn't say this. You wouldn't have made it in. But I haven't kicked anybody during the race at all, so it could just be a random server thing, because it happens now and then. We do have people randomly getting kicked from servers. Yeah, I generally don't know. If you're going down the start straight, then yeah, 100% it weren't me. Unless I've suddenly grown an extra pair of hands and I can do all this over here at the same time. Right, boys, we're down to the top 12. This is going to be top 10 after this. The game is boofed, yes. That is probably the best way of wording it. The game is very much boofed. Yeah, last couple of rounds. It's been quite a pleasant stream, I think. Nice and chilled out, no drama at all. I don't think I've had to kick anyone either, but from being naughty. That's a very rare occasion. Such an arsehole. That man is down horrendous. Listen, Sober, I know that you are... What's the best way of wording this? I know that you're very well off in day-to-day life from a financial perspective, so I'm sure I could probably find a way to hustle as much money out of you as possible. But it just wouldn't be the fair thing to do, I don't think. So I think I would probably save it as rewards for elimination races. I need to hang up. To be fair, yeah, I need to hang the poster up as well. I haven't even hung up my own poster yet. Just have a ton of posters made and only sell them for a limited amount of time, because how am I going to get my hands on one? To be fair, making posters as merch is not a terrible idea, and it's something that I had not thought of until that exact sentence, Bryce. Because they were made... Where, there. No, that way. Them posters on the floor right there, they were made for me. Dan made them. FXR Dan. And sent them out. You've got my mind doing things. Very interesting. Oh, it was a misinput, Ben. I didn't mean to steer left. They just slid off the gate. It won't happen again. I apologise. Yeah, I suppose that you do get creators, don't you, that do like merch drops of t-shirts. It's like, oh, we're only going to make 100 t-shirts and so on and so forth. I don't think I am big enough to warrant doing something like that, but maybe it's like, oh, we've got 20 posters if you want them. Oh, I don't know. Ah, this is the thing. So, these do have a signature on them. Obviously, that's not my real signature, but I would not want to actually sign them. I do not want to sign them. As you can imagine, having people have my signature, probably not a good idea. I could make like a fake... Front end's gone again. I could probably make like a fake Lynn signature, like an online signature, I guess. I need to beat 2 people here. I need to stop washing the front end in turn 1. That'd be a good idea. Oh, it's so nice having the power advantage over all these 250s. Oh my god, he is absolutely sent it. I don't know if that is actually Rick or if it's someone that hates Rick, but how can you hate Rick? He's lovely. My man, Ricky Russell, one of my favourite MX bikes cripples. Surely he doesn't come from last to first. Surely not. Oh, no. That was a pretty naughty turn. Go faster, Ben. God damn it. How have I survived that? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I could just put Lins on them, you're right. That was a good race. That was fun. Cheeky little 1-lap comeback. Nice tuck on the... I know, I was very happy with that one, Matt. That was a good pass. I'm surprised I didn't get cuts for it, to be fair, because I was a little bit on the inside of the yellow markers. But I saw you was going a bit long on the jump, and I thought, if I commit to this inside like I normally do, I'm about to get landed on it. Right, Schmidt's already gone. No, cripple Rick on God. I had to eject him. Right, top 8. So 8 down to 6. I do need different merch. I haven't. What do I do? I've done my merch in like the first year probably of the channel, and I haven't changed it since. And it's literally just my logo. I need some proper designs, and I need to use a website that isn't so disgustingly like spenny. And I can't even get merch myself. I have to buy it myself as well. They don't send you like free samples if you're the person that's made it. It's crazy. I might have to slide into Reaper's DMs and see kind of what websites or products he uses, because I think he's got pretty good merch. I'll have a think about it, Panda. I don't want to mess up my sleeping pattern too much, because I'm doing alright at the moment. then we could be in trouble there. Yeah, I don't want to mess up my sleep pattern too much. In regards to what you messaged me earlier, I think the best way of probably doing it is if I do end up doing any videos and stuff, it'll probably just be the day of to get people excited, to give them like a good track preview. And then I would only do videos if I wasn't taking part in it myself, because then obviously that would be quite unfair if I had the track early. Right, I need to beat 2 people. One of them has crashed. Oh, there's another one crashed. Should be alright, should be safe. Oh no, the bike didn't slide. Oh. I didn't mean to send it as deep as I did want to scrub. What is going on here? Oh, I'm dead. I should be okay still. I just need top 6. Yeah, I'm good. Unless I have cuts. But I think I'm good. Ben's playing it safe. He didn't want anything to do with it. do 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 do. Yeah, that wasn't your fault at all, Matt. Nothing you can do about that. Like, you're there taking your line. It's my fault for kind of basically jumping into the back of you. That happens a lot for me. It's because I do have more just general momentum around the track. I do find myself jumping into the back of people a lot. But then it's my own fault. It's like, why don't I just jump slightly left or slightly to the right? There we go. From 6 down to 4. MXBON is tomorrow. HBIB is in 22.5 hours. I was about to say everyone's on the inside of me, but no, Aiden's chilling over there. We need to beat 2 people here, so this is probably a bit risky going last. There you go, 2 positions. Oh no. Oh, did not stay low at all. Oh no. No! Oh, I might have ruined myself. Go. This is such a bad place to crash as well, because I'm not going to have the speed to get over any of the jumps. I need to finish top 4. Or there might be some punting action going on at the end of this. Oh no, there's death. Hang on. Hang on. Nice. Ben got a little bit scared. Listen, I'm not that horrible. Gotta let Ben into the final 4. Might be the best he's ever done in one of these limbs, to be fair. Oh, Matt! I crossed the line. Oh, thank God. I thought Matt had fully fingered me there. Jesus. That was unreal. That was so close. Somebody else just get disqualified during that. Halt moment. Oh no, he just left. Okay. Oh, I get to eject Hayden now for the first time. Thank you. Let's go. Right, boys. Final 4. It's only 1 elim now. Only 1 elim. I've been playing for probably like coming up to 4 years now, I think. Yeah, basically getting like 1,000 hours a year at this point. It's not too bad. Thank you very much, HBev. And honestly, anybody that stops by tomorrow and gives me some support, I do appreciate it. Most important race of the year. Or most prestigious, maybe? Most fun. I'm so scared. Oh! That's Brazilian ping. This is going to get a bit racy, I reckon. Great drive on the downside lap. Enrique's on a 250 as well, against all 450s. So that's quite impressive. Don't know how to pass him is the issue. Ben! Oh, you absolute hazard. Oh, I hate you so much. Yeah, that's me fucked. That's just wrong place, wrong time, unfortunately, because I think even if I somehow catch up and pass, I'm so going to have cuts for going off the track there. Very unfortunate. It happens. Unless these boys take each other out somehow. Oh, definitely not now. All the cuts. Oh, that would have been my only chance to try and take him out. Ah, God damn it. Oh well. That was not too bad. We got 4th place. Have I ever trick-or-treated on Halloween? I have not. However, it is still very common to do so over here. I just never done it myself. Yeah, it's one of the American traditions that the UK has picked up. Although I don't think it's... I don't know. It used to be more popular when I was younger, but... Yeah, I mean, these days, you don't really get too much going on anymore, I don't think. Right. There you go. Final 3. We have got... Oh, where's the names? There we are. We have got Batty Boy, a.k.a. Ben. We have got Enrico, who I think might be Gustavo Enrique. And we have got Rees, a.k.a. Matt Rees. Here we go. 3 K10s. We've got a 250 in here. It'd be interesting to see how that goes. 1 250, 2 450s. Matt sliding her out of the gate. Doesn't really matter here. You can be quite patient on this start when there's not that many people. He dives back under the inside of Enrique. He's sliding. Oh, Enrique's... Oh, no. That is a horrible place to crash. That's going to cause him some time. He's powering up the hill. Losing popularity over there too. Has anyone noticed? I might just be out of the loop here. I am convinced I have not seen anybody, at least in the UK, celebrate Easter since COVID. When COVID happened, nobody celebrated Easter that year, and every year since then, I don't think I've even seen Easter eggs out on the shelves. Unfortunately, I think Matt has found his final round. That is just unfortunate. But has Easter just, like, stopped? Does Easter not exist anymore? It might be a bit bigger in the US, because I know a lot of you in the US are a lot more religious than us in the UK. But I don't know, I haven't seen anything going on Easter-wise for the last few years. Cadbury's aren't the same anymore. I I even just like cheap chocolate. I think cheap chocolate tastes nice, so I love getting just cheap chocolate to buy. Especially in egg form. Now, I don't want to jinx anything here. Could we see Mr. BP, Mr. AJP himself, could we see him win his first ever elimination race on the channel? Matt, please let me kick you. Thank you. Right, you're gone. Well done on making it to the top 3. Now, boys, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to put pressure on BP. But if we could put a hashtag don't choke in chat, just to really give him the backing that he needs. And since he is on a 450, it would be a bit embarrassing, wouldn't it, if he didn't beat a 250? It would be a bit embarrassing. So yeah, maybe just don't choke. 450 versus 250. UK versus Brazil. Ginger versus Never Sin. White and red versus green, yellow, and blue. The revs are up. The gates are down! BP obviously going to get the better start here on the 450. Is he going to play it smart? He's taking his time. He's leaving it wide. Nice and gentle. He'd much rather be the passenger here than the driver. Diving up the inside. Oh, I thought he was going to try and make an early pass on Enrique there. Taking his time. No best 2 out of 3. This is strictly a one and done. I'm already 10 minutes over the time that I wanted to be playing today. Enrique really getting the power to the ground on that 250. Maybe the less power is helping with the slipperiness off the track. You can get that power down rather than just spinning it up. But here you go, BP in P2. This is the best chance he will ever have at winning one of these things. It's a random Friday night in the UK. The weather's cold, but we've gone to the streets of Brazil, so maybe that's why Enrique's got the hometown advantage. Enrique's still got a sizable lead here. It is going to take a crash, maybe just a small mistake. Oh, he almost lost the front end in that corner. It might have been ping. We know Alpaboso loves his 300 ping. He's going to have to do something special here. Oh, he's sliding about. He's getting a little bit loose. The fingers are sweating. Round to the left-hand side. Both getting this triple, no problem. Yep, nice and clean. BP going around the outside. He's going to get the double out of this corner. He's going to have a slipstream. Stay low on the table. 3 corners to go. He started to the inside. He's gone up the inside. He's absolutely yeeted Enrique to his death. I can hear him smiling from 100 miles away. BP, last corner. He's only gone and done it. His first win. Probably his only win that he's ever going to get. But it is one he will cherish for a long time to come. Round of applause, everybody. Big W's. He's finally done one. You love to see it. He went abroad. He went to the Brazilians' home turf. He managed to get the dubski. You still have to give a round of applause for Enrique. He made it all the way up to 2nd place on a very, very fast track on a 250 as well. But a good day's racing, boys. I've enjoyed that. That was a very, very good stream. So thank you, as always, all of you for being here. Unlucky, Paulinho. You've done very, very good. I am going to disappear for tonight. I will be back again tomorrow. There's a chance I might do 2 streams tomorrow. One might just be general playing of the game, and then the other one will be the Nation stream. But I will see you, worst case scenario, in about 22 hours from now for the stream tomorrow. DeWolf has 1,000 hours in MXP. If anyone can contact DeWolf, get him talking to me. Because I might have lost it now. I got a sticker given to me from Mika, who plays this game, his dad was managing the German team. He gave me a sticker and it said, it had like a British flag on it, but then it said, I support the Germans. And it had Roxon's name, Langenfelder's name, and Nagel's name. But it was signed by Roxon and Kai de Wolf, even though de Wolf is Dutch. I don't know, but I love Kai. His style is actually insane. So make it happen, someone. Please, I beg. But goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow for the best race.